Hey, welcome Press Q to Quaff. Welcome to Quasimorph. Got a fun, the music cut out. There it is. Got a fun little challenge today, which I gotta create a new save for. Just straight up unfair. So you can unlock Proxy really fast. You can unlock it really fast on normal too. The difference on unfair that makes it slightly potentially easier is just the number of enemies. More enemies means more loot, more chances to find upgrade shit. So even if I fail, the strategy is strong. There is variance in like who you get, what class you get, or what classes you get. I'm just gonna do normal unfair, because that's what Caustic did for the challenge. Yo, what's Adam J. Morgan? Good evening, good evening. How you doing, my man? But yeah, so we might as well just, I don't really think there's anything else to set up. Just get to it.
History of humanity.
But yeah, if you want to unlock Proxy as fast as possible, this is basically what you do. Does early evacuation mean finding an item chip and dipping? Yes. What's up, Blind Stupor? Yeah, you're talking about mission, right? I believe it's under evacuation rules, right? Yeah. Well, I think there's one, there's two settings. There's three, because there's mission complete, there's evacuate anytime, and then there's yeah, like find a chip and you can evac, like valuable item. I can't remember, they've changed the language a couple times, but yeah, on unfair you have to complete the mission. So you can't, essentially what it does is it removes the ability to like farm the same mission over and over again for loot or for items. But we got to see who we got. Wow, that's a really strong start. Oh my goodness. Okay, so here's the other thing. So again, it comes down to variance, right? Because it's interesting because so Tunnel Rat, I guess it does start giving you loot right away. We're just going to get more loot than if we didn't have Tunnel Rat. So the most busted thing you can do is get Marika, because her perk, right, she gets more items from corpses, and that's the primary place you're getting items from for this. So this is definitely potentially a cheat, but you still have to play the game. So yeah, Percy Rats is nuts. Yeah, it's though it's interesting because it's Max might be better than Percy, just because the no, like, not being able to get stunned, like lose AP from pain, is that worth an extra 20 health? And you get 5% more accuracy. It's kind of a tough call. It's a lot closer than you'd think. Yeah, no stun is really, because essentially, okay, so there's you two ways you usually die. I mean, even on normal, but especially on unfair, right? Is either like you just physically take so much damage you die. So that's like why Percy is good versus like Vicky, right? Is you have 60 more health. So 60 is a lot, like 150 is a lot more than 90. Um, or when you lose the AP and then you essentially, I mean, if you're sprinting, maybe you still have two, but if you got a leg wound, then you're guaranteed to really only have one, depending on the class you are. Um, and Yeah, you know what? Maybe I will try it with Max. I think we'll try Max Rat. You feel like not getting stunned on unfair is huge. Yeah. What's up, Chris? I'm now authorized to use physical force. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, uh I was actually just well, so I it's so funny, like recently I just have these years that like keep reappearing in like I don't know, like everything I'm thinking about. And like 1987 just like keeps coming up. It's like RoboCop, it's fucking Predator, it's fucking it's like the like all these like random Nintendo games and shit. But yeah. Um and then I was like reading an article about that scene, and it was they put I think 200 squibs in him, and it still wasn't violent enough for Verhoeven, and so they got like spaghetti squash from the canteen and like soaked it in stage blood, and then so like they added spaghetti squash to make it look like his entrails were coming out, and it was so gory they had to like remove 2 seconds of that scene to be able to get the R rating. It's just like damn, I've that shit that shit's burned in my brain. Yeah, okay, so yeah, let's do Max. Let's do Rat, obviously. What's up, Stormhammer? That's amazing. And then I guess we got to see what gear we got. So, oh my god. This is, this feels like cheating. This feels like fucking cheating. Wow, and we got a first aid kit? Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. I mean, that's the thing though, is it could again, good stuff increases your odds, but you still have to play the game. Um all right, since we got Rat, so Franch has the Border Mark II, I believe, and Tianming has the Long Hu and really good armor, like heavy armor. Tianming is probably the best trade. Are they on Mars? They are. What's up, Foo Fighter? Rat Pack, easy proxy. I know. I know. Well, I mean, okay. I mean, if you guys think I have to re-roll, I could re-roll it. You probably are right. It does kind of negate. So I will say, Caustic did this. He didn't get Rat, um, and he unlocked the proxy module in 3 missions, and then on the fourth mission he killed the CEO. So I already know that it's possible without Rat in 4 missions. Um, if I'm gonna beat the record, something like this, like technically like Marika would be the like if I had Marika Rat, then it would be like GG as hell. He got some crazy rolls. He did. And I mean, part of it, so like I was like doing a little bit of testing with this because like I watched how he did it. And just like, because again, it's like you see someone do something impressive, you're like, okay, like what did he do? Where did he get lucky? What things did he do that I'm like, oh, I'm totally gonna use that? Or like, but the biggest thing is the missions you get. Is he got here we go. I was just about to say it. The 5 skull infiltration early. However, this infiltration is against Unchained Belt, and Unchained Belt has absolute trash. They are not going to have upgrade items. Really, what you want to do is you want to be against like Coreword or Dilthay or like a Hexarch or something, like Ancom, that kind of thing. Why does your monitor module need luxury lunches? How can you do it in only 3? You have to get such random crap now trading. The only things he traded for, so here I'll actually pop it up. So you guys should be able to see this on stream. The little slide here that I made. I believe the only things he had to trade for were ID cards, gold, and he actually didn't need to trade for he could have picked up the video game, but he didn't actually. So he was also the other thing that's so fucking crazy about him unlocking in 4 missions is he didn't have a cheat sheet. He was doing it blind. He didn't have it. Like, he has like an idea of what he needed, but he didn't have it down to like, I need this, I need this, I need this, which would have made his like looting decisions a lot easier. That's really nice. Yeah. So the reason you need luxury lunches, I need to click on the right thing. It's the data decoders, and I think it is because it's incentive for the people working. I think it's the same thing with like the diplomatic protocol here, that I don't know, having booze like I don't know, but yeah, that's why you need the items. It's just the most direct path, and the only choice you actually have is where I show the ore. You either need booze case plus the quasi sensor, or lunches plus the management unit, aka the blue tablet iPad. What's up, Wally Ram? He got electric parts and welder on the first mission. It was the second mission. He got the welder on the first mission. He got the electric parts on the second mission from a Coreword worker. Yeah, because I was paying super close attention to where he got the items from, and I know in my own testing, Diltai is really good for getting electrical parts, and then from him, Coreword is also another good option. The data decoders are legit actual people, not machines. I assume so. I think that's the idea behind that. But yeah, so we have the cheat sheet here. If at any point you guys want to see it, I can pop it up. But, you know, that's basically but yeah, so that's what I was starting to say, is the only choice you have. I don't know, you guys probably can't see my cursor because of the slide covering up. Is what I just said there. Everything else is just the most direct path. It's mandatory to get to the unlock, and then the allies and faction type are after you already. So to kill the CEO, you only need to get to here, but then if you want the allies on missions, you got to get to there, and if you want to change the faction type, you got to get to there. So that's what you need. What mod am I? It's not a mod. It's a slide I made. Yeah. Or do you mean here? I mean, you can just mouse over them in the game, but yeah, that's well made. Yeah. What's up, File Trout? When you only need lots of switchboards and geoscanners. Yep. Yeah, I was looking, because actually I had a whole proxy guide ready to go on the old system, but I'm kind of glad I didn't make it because we never got there. You thought I had an overlay on? Yeah, it's just it's a source. It's an image source in OBS. What's up, Kosevek? Okay, so having said all that, like, again, because my point of doing this, I mean, I do want to I do want to at least match or break Caustic's record, of course, because, you know, it's like, it's fun to have a challenging competition, you know, in the game. And there's a high likelihood I'm going to lose because I'm streaming. I have the streaming debuff. And I think really any realistic chance in getting it in under 4 is going to be with either Rat or Marika. So, you know, fuck it. Sergey bless. I'm not gonna turn down the blessing. we still might just lose. But then, so again, it is also important what mission you have available, because essentially what it is the way you're able to get it so many items in just 2 or 3 missions is it has to be a high density mission against an enemy that is going to have items for you. So like this is good, like, oh, here's a 5 skull infiltration, but it's against the belt, and I don't want, they're not going to have shit, they're just going to have trash. The other reason you want the infiltration is because there's also the dwellers. There'll be a bunch of sunlight guys there, and so that's just even more loot. But again, unfortunately here the enemy is not ideal, so we're gonna pass some time to let the missions generate. Wait, shit, I forgot, because we're going to Mars. I'm gonna give it to Tianming for the long hu and the good armor. It's no shit. Yeah, you still have to play the game. What's up, 6 Hexarch? Sweet. So we'll trade that. Bob's who I like to call team. I mean, it's he's kind of like Percy Jr. in his like health and stats. His trait is interesting. It's again probably not better than Percy and probably not better than Max. Because that's the other thing you can factor in when trading in the ANCOM data is who you get, what classes you get. You can potentially give it to someone for a role at another class. So even if you don't start with Rat, you could give it to like ANCOM or I think Sunlight. I'm blanking right now. I just had it up. Church. It's ANCOM, Church, and oh, it is. I said Sunlight. Yeah. Okay. Those 3 can give you another role at a different class, and same thing. You can give it to somebody. There's a lot more choices for a role at a different operator if you don't like your starting operator. Of course, if you're trying to do this as fast as possible, yeah, you can just re-roll it until you get Marika Rat, and then that's that. But I'm at least gonna try to do it straight up. If I get Proxy in under 4 missions, you should record it as a speed run. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the idea. I mean, the thing is, it's like, it's not going to be fast because I'm going to be, jib-jabbing and generally playing fast on unfair will get you killed, but, maybe not. So the other thing you can consider, I mean, it really just more has to do with what missions are offered, but like Church is good because they'll give you the geoscanners after the mission, and that's another. You need 2 of them for this, so that's a little bit of a bottleneck potentially, and you generally aren't going to find and these don't stack, so doing a mission for Church is never a bad idea if it's possible, which it doesn't look like it is. Because you're looking for a 5 skull infiltration, if you try to go to a place where there's Quasi, you'll almost certainly lose, because I guess unless you roll Izzy Blades and you can carnage or Percy Blades, you can carnage carnage kill Teo. But yeah, ANCOM also the data miners, that's good, but let's see what we got. We didn't generate any more missions here. The other thing you can do is fly to Tsiolkovsky. If a mission generates there, you fly back to Mars after going to Tsiolkovsky. Pretty much the factions will end up at Tech 2. Which is good for loot, but it does makes it harder because there starts to be harder enemies and more better gear. So it's a trade-off. Man, do I just do this pirate? I really don't think this pirate one is good. I really don't think it's good. The Elim against Diltai is okay, but it's not gonna, the enemy density is gonna be low. And I traveled, so do we get any more? Yeah, so again, the other part of the variance on this is just like what missions are available. Yeah, we're kind of struck out on missions. Man. Yeah, what the fuck are the pirates even gonna have? They're just gonna have trash. Yeah, it's just gonna be garbage. I think we have to fly to Tsiolkovsky. We might end up at Tech 2. To make it more interesting, we'll make it a little harder. No missions. Unlucky.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. You are go for the orbit. Roger. In.
Oof. Damn, unlucky as hell. This sucks. Fuck. Quasi stream, let's go. What's up, Stone King? You're playing some repo? What's repo? Man, this is kind of ass. Yeah, so this infiltration would be good if it was high power like if it was even 4 skulls, I would take it. But there's just not going to be enough guys. We might just have to do the conquest against Daydream. Daydream can have scientists. Did they hit Tech 2? They're still Tech 1. Yeah, I think we just have to take the conquest. What'll Tianming give us? Really nothing. But yeah, we have to do a mission. We can't just keep flying around doing nothing.
We'll leave it the way it is.
The missions are making you pay. Yeah, I mean that's what it is, right? Is it's just there is a large amount of variance where you know you can't get fat loot if you don't have a fat loot mission. So you gotta deal with the hand you're dealt. You also like I mean the grasshopper Ancom data trade is super powerful on Unfair because the frontier is really fucking good. But like when I was testing this last night, the game started and Canon Terminal was already blocked by a mission, so I couldn't trade the the data to Grasshopper. But it happens. Burger rotted. Didn't need it. Dodge. Oh, we definitely don't want more scatter. So lowish cut, lower than I would like, but otherwise can't really complain about that setup. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I don't need the frontier because we got the Archbishop. Daydream, they might have some pistols, so I'm gonna say we can bring this. Fire grenade, probably not a bad idea. Saw blades are too close range to throw. We're gonna be butchering, but in the world in which we somehow can't get to food. And this is a mining station. So mining station will have a chance at gold, which otherwise we're going to have to trade for. The downside is we have to do a mining station, which I fucking hate. Though this armor has poison. Okay, yeah, so we're... Okay, great. Perfect. Let's do it. But yeah, I mean, if I can beat the, you know, match or beat the record, that's fucking awesome. But really, this is more just to, like, show you guys the... See, I knew there was going to be someone right here. Show you guys, like, the theory behind this. And so, again, even if I don't pull it off, that was a misplay already. I wanted to be up here. It's fucking annoying. I thought I was going to be able to step through here on the shuttle. I actually haven't seen this lane. You know what it is? Because I don't play on Mars. This box right next to the shuttle here. I hadn't seen this before. That got added. Misclicked again. Alright, so we have damage per move, which is fucking annoying. I either have to... I'd love... That guy, I can't get anything off him. Walking up is a bad idea. Obviously, I can use the first aid kit. I hate to have to. Because the poison is still going to go up. Proxy rush? Nice. Yeah, we're trying. And by rush, it more means, like, the number of missions. Even... So, best case scenario, it's still probably going to take, like, 4 to 5 hours if I don't die. Oh, shit. Okay. It cleared, and actually the poison went down. That's nice. I hadn't seen that happen before. I don't usually get poisoned. But thankfully, because we were wearing... I made the right choice on the armor, so I could play like an idiot. Walk right into a spit. Knife is good. We don't need to worry about cigarettes because we're not going to be going anywhere where there's Quasi. Try to get rags and plastic, of course, and I should also... Since we're on Mars, we get to do the skin stack. It's but a flesh wound. Yeah, I mean, this is the rolling the Archbishop on the start. Personally, I think the best one you can probably roll as a starting weapon is the C-22. C-22 is really good. Archbishop is also really good. Okay, so we need data miners, so we'll check it out. We can pop it up here. We need 2 data miners, so we don't want to use it because this is a full, so even though the bar isn't full right now, this is a full data miner, so I really don't want to use it. It depends if we find another one whether or not I can use it. All right, I need to remember we're playing unfair, and enemy density isn't crazy, but I do need to try to play somewhat well. I mean, the plan is to just eat it. If you know, of course, if we come across a stove, we can do that. We're gonna go ahead and wait here a little bit. Yep. So because the sound range is decreased, shooting at walls and shit is a lot. I mean, it's half as effective. She doesn't know we're here yet. And then on unfair, the best thing to always do is to run back to a box. So the reason I'm standing here instead of here, you saw how I got hit from the scatter. If I'm standing here, there should be a near 0% chance of being shot. Daydream should also give us more buckshot. So the enemy density on this mission is fine. It's more just like not having the...
I'll be happy in the future when I get what I want.
Not having the dwellers means just less loot.
Nothing less.
This is fucking crazy. Alright, he's dead. Some of these guys have some buckshot. Kill this guy with a knife. Half of our ammo stack already. These is 3 floors though. Alright, let's think about how many we've killed. This is maybe about... Oh, I also didn't look. I would have been able to tell. I would guess this was maybe like quarter to a third of the floor, something like that. We might be approaching the whole floor. That's right, you get the stun off the crit. Could also picked up a... Oh, there you go. Welding machine off of miner. Crafting is good. Crafting isn't as essential to this challenge, other than if you're trying to like craft first aid kits. Hopefully I can just find enough first aid kits off the Daydream guys. This sucks. This is so tough to approach. The thing is, you don't need to shoot the wall here to attract people, because if anyone has come around the corner here, they investigate the bodies. So shooting here would only be if you thought someone was in this room and you were trying to attract them, but there's no one in that room. All right, I think we have managed to deal with most of the floor. We just feast on skin. We might as well just feast on watermelon too. Little bit of buckshot. There we go. Banewind game. That's another thing. We need one of them to unlock Proxy, and you ultimately need 3 if you want to unlock the faction type. So right now we found 2 in the first room. We've got 2 of the upgrade items. This is nice because we probably just use it on Splint is nice. Water is great if we get a poison tile. Some buckshot. I'm not going to worry about the Hydra. I don't know what... I guess what we might do is craft some more buckshot or something. There might be a world in which we get a chip for a weapon and then we could craft 797. That might be another possibility. Yeah, we'll just do that. Get rid of that. I could have thrown a fire grenade there. Didn't ultimately need to. I forget. You know what? At this point, I don't think we need the knife because we have the bone. We got a full stack of skin. Second welding machine. We do not need a second welding machine. I'm not even going to pick it up because in theory we don't need a welding machine at all. If it came to that, I would drop a welding machine to take proxy upgrade items. All right, so yeah, we got a full stack of 9mm. Okay. So we have down to the left, we have to the right. Which way do I like better? Holy shit, look at this guy. Hate to see it. Really don't want to get... Yeah, that was exactly what I was just saying that I didn't want to happen. Which means he walked into his own poison. So we had someone patrol from the right. This guy's still here, so we are gonna do the classic unfair move of almost getting hit in the back, remembering to turn around at the last moment. You have to have a wound. And we just play the waiting game. The patrol has come through. Thankfully, didn't really get punished. Spit isn't that scary with good poison resist. You definitely don't want to be... It's corrosive too, so like taking... Right? It's corrosive, right? Yeah, really I don't want to be taking free shots from it because it does extra armor damage. More buckshot. We love it. Man, you want to know a busted... I mean, you guys already know the busted combo, but in my test last, we don't need this for the upgrade. We do... Okay, so here we go. 2 more upgrade items. My testing last night, I rolled a Yon 317, which was bad for a warm-up because like being able to stealth around and do 10 detection. So yep, these are 2 more of our... So now if we find a blue tablet, then we don't need alcohol or the quasi sensor. Yeah, so lots of little subtle shit like this, like just popping into corners to do a stealth check. Since I, like, right, like the closest someone could have been, like I was right here, the closest someone could have been there, so it's like, they probably not really able to get punished. They're 2 AP, it's a little annoying, so they're 3. She's dead. Ooh, I think she has the 797 pistol. I messed up. I'm gonna step out to check. Okay, that seems like that's it for that pack. Okay, so ledgers you don't need, but they level up Marauder. So if you have Rat, fucking hit that Marauder. Use that docket up. Specialist roster. We need 2 of these. Oh, hello. Dump disk, we don't need. Chemical processor, we don't need. Bandage, I'll take over rags. We can get rags anywhere. Probably a dead end up here. It is tempting to use the data miner, but Absentia, we're under literally no pressure. The only thing that can kill us is like walking into getting shot, essentially. So as long as you don't misplay too hard into something I'm weak to, which right now, I don't even think a scientist can have a cold pistol. A Molotov would be bad. Like, there are things that maybe a medic could have an energy pistol. That there's very few things that can like 100-0 us from 130 health. The other thing that would be really bad would be like a Taiga at close range, since our cut resist isn't great. This is a dead end. There is a rack in here, so we're gonna check it. We're gonna eat the rocket, of course. Calories, that's fine. Okay, so dead end down. We have to look up here. I'm guessing this is a dead end too. And then we know there's more of the level to the right. My Mars sense isn't as good because I don't play on Mars enough. And the tile sets have slightly been modified from the last time I played them a lot. Okay. God, and then after that we're in the mines. Fuck, I'm not looking forward to being in the mines. All right, we might as well, we got some bodies here. We might as well Oh, she didn't have... Oh, I think I thought it was just the, I don't know. Oh, yeah, it wasn't, Is it better to go this way? No. Okay, this is why I came in the room to do a stealth check, to not get caught at this corner. They're down there. Ooh, I really don't like this position. If I sprint to there, I'll be seen. I think I just have to wait. I probably should disarm this barrel. Oof. Be very, very quiet. It's not really cover if I go around this way. Hmm. All right. Unlucky. The range on this sucks. Damn, 200. Wasted the 200 on a chest amputation? I'll go back farther. There, which I don't love. And I do not like this tile set. Guess because I killed them and the shot went back there that they don't know I'm here. They're investigating where the bullet hit. Okay, that just made a sound of 3, but that shouldn't have reached through. And I guess they've all gone up. Must have patrolled north. There we go. Yep, they're investigating where the project... Though that actually doesn't make sense either, because they weren't close enough to it. With the knife on the ground. I mean, I'll just throw bones all day. Might have started with an Archbishop, but I don't have any ammo for it. Just healed? Not enough. Okay, seemingly that was the whole group. Who else did I kill? I killed her. Some beans? Sure. I mean, if I find a stove, we can make infinite, infinite meat cans. Okay, the question is, was that all of them? It seems like it. Okay, sick. Now we can actually use this. Though maybe I should have saved it for the next floor. This is good for poison. This heals poison wounds, so we'll lose the plastic. I think, yeah, that's fine. Regular clothes don't do anything. Okay. So let's see how much more of the floor there was. There's a fucking lot. Okay, I'm glad that I looked. Workbench for a vest. The start doesn't give us a vest. We can make a vest. Which means I have to fucking drop something, though. I mean, I guess we can just drop the skin. How am I enjoying the new patch? You mean from like last week? Because they didn't do a patch today, right? I believe a vest is 2. Okay, so that explains why there were still so many guys. I really should have looked at the floor. Weapon rack, that'll probably have like a wreck or something in it. We have to look in there. The ammo cases probably don't have 797, but I feel like we got to go look in those too. From last week? Yeah. I'm trying to think now, like what changed in it that yeah, there was just a bunch of like nice bug fixes in it. Oh, it's 3, if I remember. God damn it! Just waste. I brain farted. That's okay. We can actually have a grenade here now. I didn't need that. Nails to throw instead of a grenade. Modded rocket launcher? Oh man. Yeah, I haven't had a modded anything for a while. Which one? Do you just have the base RPG, or do you have a different one? Yeah, because we got to check there. Oh, this guy hiding, huh? Can't actually even throw that far. Now I can throw that far. So, where's the rest of his squad? We need 1 AI module to unlock. And you need 2 if you want to unlock faction. But yeah, the rat difference is really showing here. I'm possibly going to run into an issue of having to leave an upgrade material behind, because I don't think anyone's going to have a buffalo for us. That seems unlikely. Yeah, we'll go look in these armor. Shank is good. Not gonna worry about that though. Batteries aren't a terrible idea either. I don't know what would I be charging, a scanner? I don't even know that there's gonna be a scanner in the mines. Yeah, I don't think the batteries are really worth carrying around either. Nails will save us a little bit of ammo, silent attack. Maybe is enough batteries to be worth taking. I like having the bean mass as like an emergency one, but you know what? We don't need that. You need industrial quantities of plastic to craft the missiles. And there shouldn't be anyone left on the... Hey, what's up, Mr. Victor? Well, I give credit in the description. I can't take credit for the idea. This is something Caustic's been doing, and he had a good run. And I thought, yeah, I think it would. I thought it was a good idea. Well, one, I wanted to do it too, and then because he, you know, his attempt is recorded, which is still not easy to do. But I was like, I'm gonna try to do it live. Yeah, that's better. Okay. There was literally a knife in there. Okay, so we can just stash shit on this floor. We'll come back. Just keep the stuff that keeps us alive. And then I'll remember to look this time how many enemies we're looking at. $40. That feels like it was probably about that many on the last floor. God, I hate the fucking mines. Maybe I should have. I'm actually debating going to get the fucking data miner just because I hate the mine so much. I hate the fucking mines. Seeing the layout is a really big advantage. Yeah, so there's a chance we'll find more data miners on guys. If I die, it doesn't matter, so I think it's worth it to... Yeah, because just like having the idea now of being able to like plan out the route and know where I have to watch for being flanked from. Ideally finding, because how we saw in the last mission, you still just end up with especially, so basically, right, this central intersection here, right, we have from the right, we have, I mean, kind of, it's kind of the same, but from the top and from bottom, which doesn't really give us a good defensible position. That's a repair station. Damn, this is tough. Here's a stove. Kitchen, rather. So yeah, with these crates have shit in them. We're gonna have another good chance at like industrial supplies. This floor isn't nearly as big as the last one too, so it's going to be really dense once the fighting starts. I'm probably not going to have a chance to go anywhere else. I feel like I'm just going to end up like back here. Oh, I hate the fucking mines so much. Do I destroy this? So I could blow the barrel. Explosion is a sound of 9. So that would draw anyone from here or here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It wouldn't really draw. 2, 3, 4. So it would really only draw from down here if I blew this barrel. Which this isn't really a very good place to fight from. Carving into the wall isn't that good. Damn, this fucking sucks. Ooh. If I push in a direction, I open myself up to getting flanked. Stun grenade. He went into defending. It's fine. The Longhu does crazy damage with reinforced ammo. I should have got another stack of skin. Another stack of skin. We'll just eat this. Okay. I could gamble on him being pain stunned. Losing an AP to pain. Because if he runs up, he'll be able to shoot me. But if he loses an AP from pain, he won't. I was just stealthed right here. There wasn't anyone right here, so I think I am safe to... Yeah, so that's fucking annoying. This is why we have the water. This guy's still defending. Interesting, it does poison spreading outside of its range. It is also interesting that poison is going away on its own. Previously, it would have to like get all the way up to 100 and then come all the way back down. I mean, because I didn't use a first aid kit or anything. I didn't misclick on it this time. Oh man. As much as I want to use my last round here, I need to save it for... That was great. It's fine. All right, so what was that? That was maybe 12 or so? Oh, hell yeah. Gotta worry about the, okay, so I should try to get some rags and shit. Oh, rubber repairs this, nice. I'm just gonna slap a rubber on it now. I don't have to think about it. Yo, what's up, Kuyun? How you doing? We don't need any of these. Wait, right? No. I mean, I'm not gonna use Vicious Symbiosis, but this will give us more cut resist. I'll lose a slot, but I mean, throwing nails was probably too meme anyways. Having more laceration resist is gonna be better. This does sound stupid, and it is stupid. But I think we have to slug snipe since we don't have any more ammo for the Archbishop. The way you play this game and mine are totally different. Well, I mean, I guess it depends where you are in the game. You're hoarding everything. Well, so what I'm doing is I'm trying to unlock Proxy in like 3 to 5 missions. And so I have a very specific list here of items I'm looking for. And essentially, if they're not that and they don't keep me alive, which like rags, plastic, medical supplies, then I'm not picking it up because I'm not I'm not gonna have room for it. All right, I'm also going to step back and wait a little more because I started talking and lost focus. So reset. Uncle Tofu.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, I love that handle. That's great. Oh shit, man, Uncle Tofu, you were here ages ago. I forgot you exist. I maybe didn't notice when you were here, like, damn, like a year ago. More food, yes. That's food, yes. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Well, well, well. Okay. So we obviously need the armor case. So we have luxury lunch, but no blue tablet. And this, so we're going to pick up the alcohol package too. I also don't need to like pick it up this second, but we're carrying like rags and plastic, so we can ditch that. Damn, and we need switchboard too. Holy shit. Dude, rat is so fucking... Oh my god. I think we need 2 of those, right? Yep. What's funny is I hypothesized that it's potentially possible to unlock it in 1 mission with this kind of setup, and like this isn't even the best case scenario. The other thing I could have considered doing was real wear for the Buffalo. Buffalo and Heretic, that would have been pretty funny. Like, this is so disgusting. That's honestly like basically halfway there. I gotta find the electrical parts are the bottleneck. Gotta find electrical parts. I'm kind of tempted to leave this. It is just lowering our dodge. I guess if we find a bunch of 797, we can come back. I think it makes sense to just leave that at this point. All right. I sniped her. There's this crate. There's this crate. This we can... I did just use rubber on this, which I probably should have waited since I forgot. Well, actually, I don't know if that's charged yet. I could recharge it. The other thing I can do is break these wooden crates open. They can have shit in them. Locker. Another crate, another locker. Okay. Yeah, I think we... So some came up. A decent amount came through. Oh, I think I got it exactly right. I said 12 kills. So there's still 28 on the floor. You just don't want to get caught at a corner. Sick. All right, we got a maintenance station. We don't get knocked into the lava. Holy shit, where the fuck did she come from? She was hiding there. Damn, this sucks. This is pretty much exactly what I didn't want to happen. Her weapon isn't that scary, but she's certainly not alone. I don't really want to run back and get knocked into the lava. It's got a little bit of intel. She didn't get enraged. That was the worst case scenario right there. That's what I was most afraid of. Just lost like 42 health. We didn't get a wound. This is the last charge of our med kit. I have to just keep fighting off this corner. I think she's the last one, though. Okay, so we don't need stand and deliver hot lead. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I can't loot right now. We got to keep checking. I think it does seem like all of them. Well, it doesn't help with poison. All right, so what we need to do is make sure we get our calories up for regen. Or keep our calories up for regen. Okay, so this means that I don't need the luxury lunches. We have booze and quasi sensor. These stack to 5, so I already have 2 of them. We'll be able to take a third. Because we need 3 for if we're gonna do the faction unlock. We just need 2 for proxy. Okay. This. All right, yeah, we got our regen back, so this hopefully should start going down shortly. Before I go look at this, I'm going to make sure down here is clear. Okay, poison's going down, we're fine. So one thing I could do is just blow this barrel, but I want to save it in case, yeah, I was going to say, in case there are guys down here, and then... I don't think I can shoot it that close.
Just begin to leave, and again, battles are everywhere.
Is it 3 or is it 2? I know. Did they increase this to 3? I guess this is how we find. No, I don't want to find. Well, our explosion is fine. I guess this is how we test it. No, it is still only 2. Is this 100? Is that blocking us? Okay, now we back up so we don't get lit on fire. We have to watch this corner. Guess is like here. Wow, she was fast. I didn't even see her. Keep waiting. What's this guy doing? Oh, now it blows up the barrel. He's healing. That box, there's this box. Ooh. So this is interesting. Technically, we don't need either of these for proxy. However, robot parts can give combat hand, and give I mean, it can also give Judge ABC, which I could unload, I believe. Does it let you unload it? Maybe not. Or Sheila Head. Sheila Head would be really good. Toolbox could give Architect, which would be awesome because I don't have any long-range weapon right now since I don't have ammo for the Architect. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop the Toolbox. We pray for Architect. And we're going to possibly extract with the Robot Box. We're going to try to. That sucked. All right, well, I guess we got nails again. Actually, probably this is better. If I have time to switch to nails, then I'm kind of clowning around anyways. Architect would have been really fucking huge. Though the mines are pretty close quarters, so I already skinned these guys, right? Just things you say playing Quasimorph. But yeah, this type of situation is just a nightmare because there's no alternate way to traverse this. If someone comes around the corner, you just kind of have to eat it. Don't think I disarmed this barrel either. It's a good thing I disarmed the barrel. Is she like hella low? Well, we got 50% on that. Oh, do I start backing up? I think I have to. There's no cover here is the issue. This is why I hate the fucking mines. Okay, I'm going to use this opportunity to run back, because what I was hoping is if there's a ranged behind him, the melee will block the shot, but there wasn't, so... Well, now there is. Okay, so it worked out how I wanted it to. This guy defending? He's investigating. That's crazy to me. Guess that's why we have this. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Oh my god. Can't just throw the grenade out of spite. This is the nightmare, not having a long-range weapon, please. He's investigating the box that keeps blowing up. I mean, I just hit his ass. Is he defending? Okay, so now he is finally defending. Okay, so we finally got his attention, so he will break. Yep. Eventually here, and then, yep, there were more behind him. They're stunned because of dirty shot, which I'm not going to stay here because as we've established, fucking, poison can spread even out of its range. They can let you down so hard at range. Yeah, I mean, so part of it is I'm not scout. And these are not, like, neither of these are long range shotguns, so it's just kind of like being stuck in this. Ugh. Like, I got the Archbishop, but I don't have any fucking ammo for it, so it doesn't. Close am I to running out of ammo on this? Okay. I'm not quite sure why. I mean, I guess so. They haven't seen me is what the issue is. And I guess this is a different squad. And this box is okay. Fucking annoying. It amputated her arm. Okay, regen with meds is down. I need to eat this. I think no, it's infection that does the calorie thing, but I need to have the regen for they're not going to advance because of this poison either, I think. Oh, he tracked blood onto it, that's right. Still okay. I'm really glad I fell back. That this was the right choice, even if I can't fucking hit anything. Oh, he did a defending shot back. Ooh. Love to see the triple kill. Chemical Trooper with 4 AP. She's investigating, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. She's... I'm gonna get like one chance at her here. Well, or if she doesn't advance, then that happens too. Defending, she is. And we got below our threshold here. All defending. Skinned her, right? I did. Oh, it's fucking annoying. Fuck. Wait, he's defending. He wasn't defending, he would have moved up and hit me. Alright, I'm fucking sick of this shit. I need a chance to be able to, get some calories going here. I could drink water for regen right now. Oh, or we don't have to fuck around with any of that shit at all. Okay, smoke is cleared. Maybe looks like didn't really cause that much fire, which is disappointing, but it bought me the time I needed to... I think the narrow path here is like fucking them up too. She defending now? Yeah. I need like a kill counter. Okay, let me think. We were at like... I think I was at 28 left before I killed them. Maybe like 4 or 5. Killed 2, then... It's maybe like 1 or 2 squads left, I think. This is the other thing that infill makes a lot easier, is because the dwellers are also tech 1, that they can potentially do an okay job of killing the enemies, so you just have less enemies to kill also. I believe prototype blueprint is not... This is not needed for proxy. I have enough of these now, but could potentially trade one of those in for credits. Stack up to 5, so might as well. I guess speaking of stacking, I should be working on another... stack of skin for... since we have to do so much sprint peeking to fight, since we don't... There's nowhere to bunker. Doesn't give us weapon parts. Rusty metal short pipe. Oh, didn't someone here have a pipe? Rip. Oh, duh, that's not it's not a weapon part though. Rubber. Wait, there's a fucking repair station over here. Did that for the regen. Definitely wasn't a misclick. I think we already have 1 of these. I need 2. We don't need the 9mm. Oh yes, there was a blade here. Was it? I think it was on the first one I was standing on. I don't need to repair it. Got our water back. It's a misclick. Holy shit. Yeah, getting bopped by her did not feel good. Bunch of blood getting tracked around. Wasn't here just what? Well, that should actually repair, yeah, our armor and shit too. Okay, great. The primitive stove is all the way up here. Ooh, that was a skin harvest. Which I'm pretty sure at the primitive stove, I don't think you can, I think you need the actual stove to use the tin. That up a little too long. Isn't really anything going on though, so well, I guess I'll. Can you see it? I guess it kind of blocks some of the storage, unfortunately, if I put it up. But actually, yeah, because right, I have two. Yeah, so I will be able to use same thing. I do want to use a charge on the last floor. But yeah, so don't need I don't need the luxury lunches, which means I can actually have that for food. I mean, I can leave it here. I guess if I have room, it doesn't hurt to bring it out, but I don't have a lot. Burn through a ton of ammo. I feel like knife is better than that. The other thing I would be considering would have to be a stack of rags, plastic, and meat to then be able to make first aid kits. To wait around like a month to make first aid kits. Am I looking? So far there hasn't been a single thing in any of these. It's unlikely that locker is going to have anything good. This asshole sitting over here. Not a good way to approach him. He's also probably not alone. I mean, I could stand behind these boxes, but I don't really do shit. Like slow bait him, maybe. That's to hit. not gonna do shit. And she's there. The Hydra. Damn, really sucks not having a long-range weapon. Having a room with no cover to fight from. I hate the fucking mines. This charging is a terrible idea. I mean, I also could just let these guys go. It does run the risk that they go on a patrol and I get got by them later, though. I just have no good way to engage them. I really don't want to get lit up by Hydras. I don't have any more for... I guess I have one splint. Alright, well, they see us now. Did we heal him? Does he defend? God. The constant defending stance is Does he investigate? No. Again, now we can blast him. Ideally, they don't get knocked into the lava. Oh, she's defending too now. He's right there. We're out of slugs. I might have to pick up a Hydra. Gotta keep misclicking on that. There's one more. There's two more. He surrendered. He's stunned. Let out. You defending there now? Wow, so we actually found both. Both paths. Oh, it's still up. Like totally blocking the whole side of the screen I'm fighting. Yeah, so again, if it wasn't clear, rush is number of missions, not time, because doing these fucking missions on unfair with uh the weapons I have is not a speedy process, unfortunately. All right, assholes. We did almost. Okay, do I push to? I have nothing. Well, I can eat skin. I'm gonna try to get to the stove so I can like make the. I feel a decent chance that that was everyone. I do need to go check those two. Can you step through there? You can. Okay. Yeah. Seems like there's no one up here. Wow. Another robot's parse. Again, we're not going to worry. One welding is all we need. Holy shit. So 40 again. Awesome. At least they have buckshot. Architect, please. Architect, please. All right. Go there. You go there. Dude. No real defensible position in this room. I guess behind this pillar. Those just have clothes in them. That's not going to have any upgrade items. Maybe. All right. I'm not really seeing any containers, and I'm pretty sure we already have a full loot stack. What else would I be? I mean, electrical parts, but it doesn't seem like Daydream is having electrical parts. Drugs package. I guess a weapon case. I don't know if the fortitude to... Yeah, it's like the only spot to fight from is to like high. I mean, I guess I could. It's a 50% block. It's not really enough. This pushing out in this hallway is bad. This at least is a dead end down. But there's just like, there's no fucking cover. There's nowhere to bunker up. Last one at least had a couple like of those concrete barriers, but this doesn't have shit. That one rack all the way up there. Ugh. The fuck do we do? I feel like getting to this spot and being able to fight north is probably the best bet. The whole approach is very risky, though. And I don't have any way to kill guys at long range. They went down. If I don't want to go this way, I have to go down here, over here, and like all the way around the outside of the wall. Which I guess is what we're doing. Not get fucking point blanked. So these guys are just derping around. Is there really only 2 of them? 3. Oh. That sucks. Maybe it is fixed. Oh, I think it's just because I'm sprinting and I have bad accuracy. Yeah, that's why it's happening. Is there one more? I stopped counting or lost track. I know what happened. Yeah, I clicked back out too fast. That's what I did. That was 10. Seemingly all the close ones. Buckshot. Great. Definitely need more buckshot. Maybe I'm not going to need the pistol. Should still just take the ammo. And we should also... Where the hell did they go? Are they going north? What the fuck? Well, that sucked. Hydra needs to die. I can be shot by this. I didn't even see what the other weapon was. The corpse pile is actually bad. Peekaboo with the shotgun. Yeah. Yep. I mean, this is where the Longhoo shines. Man. Why do I have a 0? Is it intersecting that? Is that why it's saying I have a 0? Or is it saying there's another person right there? There might be a person there. Okay, she came down. She came down the stairs. Sprint up. I'm gonna have less accuracy, but more damage. Military parts, good for ammo. We could get AP rounds for the Archbishop. That would be the best outcome for the missions after this. Ideally, we fight somebody that has 797, because fucking hell. Get more Marauder. More skin. I'm stealthing here so I detect if anybody moves up while I'm doing that. There's no... There's no way that... I mean, I guess that's just pure DACA, but the problem is any range which I would be using this, I'm going to use the Longhoo instead. This is going to be more accurate and more damage. Guess I would carry it over the Hydra. I think at this point, though, I don't need the Hydra. Parts for repair. Well, this takes rubber. And there's a repair station on the last, the last floor. Which, so we're gonna be doing some backtracking. Okay, gunbang is not on the list. So we can do this to level reinforced ammo. Or I guess we didn't level it, but get XP for it. Regular clothes don't do anything. We just need to kill 3. I really don't think at this point I'm looking to loot. Otherwise I still have to kill 23. I'm worried about getting like poison cornered. Did she see us? No. And she's just gone. Yeah, like this is such a fucked intersection. I really don't think I can walk up on it. Would love just to be able to kill and get out of here.
Secure the perimeter.
The 1 damage crit stun combo. And they're both defending, of course. God, if I would have gotten an architect too, fucking one. I need to switch this back to a knife. Okay, there's someone on the other side of the wall.
We're just trying to survive.
As long as she didn't throw a Molotov at us.
I'll make something of my life.
I mean, if they're gonna come here, like, I'll happily loot them. Especially if they're just all melee. Still all melee. Yo, what up, Max? What up, Mr. Cute? Man, we are just the definition of No, that's what I was afraid of happening. We need to get out. I gotta get out of here. That's why I was afraid to even go up to that corner. I don't have a first aid kit anymore. Ooh, I'm glad we looked, though. I'm glad we looked. I think I take this as a sign from RNGesus and we get the fuck out. I picked this up. And we back the fuck up. Viewers paid. No. That's like, I want to say the 3rd time, maybe 4th time that's happened on this mission where, yeah, just getting corner fucked. You know, it wouldn't be Quasimorph if you weren't getting corner fucked. You thought you could walk up and loot? Nah. You waited 10 turns? Nah. Didn't matter. But yeah, this corner's too dangerous, and with the weapon chest is too good. Don't click on evacuation. I actually messed up. I shouldn't have hit end mission. That was kind of just a reflex. How's Proxy going? Well, this is still the first mission. We got a crazy roll. We got max rats. And we got the mission we got wasn't, I mean, I say the mission we got wasn't, well, it wasn't as good as it could have been, I guess is the best way to put it. So am I gonna have enough room to do a bunch of meat and gonna have to look. Might have enough room to get rags and to get like rags and plastic and meat for antibiotics. He's the OG operator you went end game with. Yeah, I mean, not losing AP to pain, like, because I mean, one of the poison hits. Now, thankfully, I didn't know I was gonna be fighting Daydream, but I took the Tianming armor, and the poison resist definitely fucking helped. There was one burst I took like 42 damage. I didn't actually look how much I took from how much did we just take there? 23. Yeah, so that one wasn't nearly as bad. We took 23 damage. But yeah, like not losing the pain. Oh yeah, we got an Archbishop at the start. Okay, so we definitely don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need nails. We don't need that. We don't need that. Technically, we don't need water either. We don't need that. Okay, so if I want both, I need wreck. Nah. The wreck barely did anything. It was just because I ran out of ammo for the Archbishop. So, okay, technically I don't need both. This is an or choice here. It's these two or these two. And that if I only take one, I could get meat, rags, and plastic, and then be able to make a first aid kit, which is also probably worth. So which route do I go? I'm trying to remember. So one is reputation. I think the other one is reward points or something like that. I think the luxury lunches one is better, if I remember correctly. And yeah, we just go for rags, plastic, meat. I mean, technically, I could even oh, I didn't realize I had a real wound. That explains a lot. All right. Yes, the carnage was over here. Did the Tianming shoddy got buffed by border getting nerfed? I mean, yes, in a way. So it is Tech 3, so it's higher tech than even the reworked borders Tech 2. It was always good. I mean, this did a ton of work, this mission. This carried like all the close range kills I had to do, especially with reinforced ammo. It just does a ton of fucking damage. But would a border have basically done the same thing? Yeah. Honestly, I probably could have done it with a wreck. Like a wreck loaded with buckshot would have accomplished essentially the same thing. Okay, yes, so rags. Plastic might be a little annoying. That healed. And then there should just be a bunch of meat around already. Okay, there's our meat stack. So now we don't need this. And yeah, we just need our rags and our plastic, and we will... That's right. I dismantled the fucking... we want to dismantle shoes. These plastic, I think one of these are like synthetic. Maybe it's the scrubs. But yeah, basically we don't need we don't need more than one welding machine. Technically we don't need any welding machine other than being able to make first aid kits would be real nice. That just increases our chances I make misplays. Technically I don't need the water either. I don't really think there is anything else. Yeah, I don't think there was anything else. It would be another welding machine, but another welding machine does nothing. Hey, there's our plastic we left earlier. Oh, we're so close. Sylvester? Hey, that looks pretty good to me. All right. Only took 2 hours. Easy. A backup Percy. Oh, and fucking A, we got a military unit. We also... That actually unlocks a monitor for us, too, so we can actually generate mission now. Hopefully get big infiltration. Damn, I didn't realize they give you poison saw... Wait, do they really give you poison saw blades right away? Damn, we only got 9 from it? We at least got a little more of that. A little bit of flechette, a little bit of frag. We can play around with that. We can do a little bit of work with those. Because, yeah, that's not on. Double check, confirm. Not on the list. All right. So, after one mission, this is what we've unlocked. We unlocked the conveyor, which means we can make... the meat has to rot first, but we can make splints, make bandages, And then here's what we can unlock after one mission. We do that. Yeah, reward points. I think the reward points are better than the because the reputation doesn't matter. So for sure, the reward points. If you have a choice, the luxury lunches and the management unit are the better choice. So we are hit by the electrical part bottleneck here. You can mark some items so you can check in the mission. I mean, I could I could be marking them off on there. I just didn't feel like doing that level of grant. Like, I know what I have, and it also tells you when you mouse over the item, it shows you how many you have. But yeah, so what we need right now is electrical parts. ID cards are easy to trade for. We need a drugs package, which I'm actually really surprised we didn't get a drugs package from Daydream. That feels like that should have been a find there. And then we need another red military unit, gold and guardsman armor. But yeah, I mean, we got, I would say, what, like 2/3 of the shit from one mission. Again, we had rat, but it wasn't an infiltration and it wasn't a 5 skull. Yeah, you don't want to do that. So yeah, what we really want is high infiltration. Holy shit, there we go against Corward. That will give us a really high chance of getting electrical parts, and the infiltration will also give us a bunch of Franch guys, which will have a high chance of having the guardsman armor. So this is actually the perfect next mission here. We just have to wait for and we're already at Mars. We don't even have to go anywhere. Okay. I'm gonna do a bathroom break after that marathon mission, but I'll be right back and we'll craft some shit and then we will go against Corward, which should still be, yep, Tech 1. All right, guys, I'll be right back. You meant the game could let you mark items? There might be a mod that does it. You're saying like you could like tag item, so like when you find them they glow, or you mean maybe from even like here? So you'd be like right click on this and tag item so that when you come across it you know you need it. Is that kind of what you mean? Because yeah, let me, yeah. Forward is great because they definitely have the highest chance of or them and Diltai have a real good chance of the electrical parts. Um, because otherwise you have to go out to the closest. Actually, at the start, Hygeia's maybe. I think Hygeia's yeah. So it's funny. Actually, the closest place is. Wait, is it really Civil Resistance owns it? It is. You'd have to go out to Hygeia as the closest, and then Sarah's would be the next closest if you're trying to buy an electrical part. And we might have to, sometimes that's the way it goes. So my understanding is it is a German philosopher's name, and in German his name is pronounced Diltai. I'm not German, I don't speak German. I did look it up because yes, in English it looks like Dilthay, right? Or like in Russian, like I would assume it's probably like Dilthy or like something like that. But when I looked it up, Diltai, you know, no one, other than philosophy, like I'd never read, I've never heard of him. Like I'm not, uh, aside from like the main German guys, um, I'd never heard of him. So it's like another thing in the game, like Tifton, which actually I think is the other class I started with, um, is a city in Georgia. I was always saying Tifton because I was like, I looked at it in Russian and I was like, oh, it's probably Tifton. But then I found out it's a place in Georgia and it's like Tifton, and it's like, oh shit, I've never even heard of that place. But yeah, Diltai. I try, but so my pronunciation goes crazy on Diltai because it probably isn't only until like a couple months ago that I saw someone mention like, "Oh, is that corporation named after the philosopher?" And I was like, "It's a philosopher?" And yeah, chitin. Oh, I always know how to say chitin. I've never said chitin. Chitlins is something different. It's the same as Gabrus, Cerberus, Aegis. There's lots of but again, like I'm not going to give someone a hard time because a lot of things like that, like Diltai, I've never until I looked it up, I'd never heard anyone say it because it's not unless you're a German philosophy major, really like reading philosophers. I don't know how you're going to come across this guy. Diltai, yeah, deal, yeah, because again, it's I don't speak German, so I don't know where the emphasis is. Yeah, Diltai, yeah, but you start to sound like an asshole when you like pronounce. Yeah, so I Diltai. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but so that's totally what I mean is like if someone sees chitin and they don't know it's Greek and you don't know like Chronos, you don't know that though that's ch is pronounced with a k, not ch, the way it is in English. Epitome, yeah, epitome, yep. And exactly, in English is like there's no consistency. So, um there's like someone because you even have words that are like homonyms like meat and meat, to meet a person and to eat meat are spelled differently, pronounced exactly the same, sound the same. So again, like without context, if you're just reading seeing a word out of context and you're not a native speaker, you're not necessarily gonna like know what the fuck someone's talking about. The shower drain of languages. I mean, it's a powerful language. Like it's very versatile. It's fun, but I am very jealous of like learning Spanish and learning Arabic, where it's like if you can read the word, you can pronounce it because the pronunciation is consistent. It does. There's no like weird I before E bullshit and exceptions and random shit like that. Anyways, we are getting distracted. Okay, so yeah, so we just have to pass time. God, we got to pass a lot of hours on Unfair, huh? 4 days. I feel like spinning around for 4 days is a bad look. It's probably better. We have to fly back and forth. What's worse, sitting here for 4 days spinning around, or flying back and forth 4 times? You still get tripped up by double letter words. Oddity. Odyssey. Oddity. Oddity Odyssey. Okay, we got splints. So then we can, the meat should have rotted by now. It did, so we can make... Man, I haven't done... I'm not gonna lie, I have not crafted med kits this way for probably like 2 years. I would never do this. Oh yeah, there was another thing. We got these robot parts cases, which, oh, high roll. Oh, high roll is hell. I want to see if I can land on a station and take the ammo out of this. Dude, this is a crazy high roll. That'll be a way to pass some time too. I don't even think I need to crack the other one. Nope, not difficulty. Options. Fast trading off. I think, you know, do I need another? I might need another ammo type. Or another ammo stack. Maybe I can switch it with the other ammo stack. Okay, let's try that. If I can swap it, if I can trade 1 for 80, that would be great. Make a cyborg. So yeah, it doesn't look like, I mean, whatever. I'll trade 1 yes. I'll trade 1 AP round for 80 fucking infinite ammo glitch. We could try. Well, so I think though, I think it remembers the ammo that's in it. I'm pretty sure if I'm pretty sure if I remove it and then reinstall it, I think it remembers the ammo, but you know, I haven't tried this in a while, but I'm not going to exploit it if it does work, which it looks like. Oh wait, I didn't bring in oh, interesting. So it erases the ammo that you had in it. Yeah, because I could do that, but yeah, so if you want to do that, I'm not going to do that for this purposes. The first instance of it being loaded with ammo, I think is fine. But yeah, I'm not going to sit here and like, but your AP route. Yeah, so that is good to know if you do that. If you do that with the judge, if you have it loaded up with like incendiary or AP rounds and you remove it, you're gonna lose that ammo. Free ammo is free. Yeah, but like this is like stack ammo is enough, and like for the purposes of what I'm doing here, like I'm not trying to exploit glitches. Like I said, it being initially loaded with the rounds, I don't feel like is an exploit. Like that felt fine to me. And I traded it for a precious AP round. You could report. I think people have been reporting that before, because I think you can do. Wait, or any? I guess the cutter arm has fuel in it. Yo, what's up, Indibble? Dude, yes, Indibble is the master of language. Yeah, yeah. Search function took a long time to load the clone. Wait, what clone? Wait. You think need search function? You wish French got that message. All right, yeah, so we keep waiting for those. Do they just capture that station? We don't need yellow until faction type. $14 hours. Oh yeah, that's right. Bandages. 3 days on these. That checklist is kind of pretty. You love it. Nice, thank you. Yeah. So I mean, I'll put it up if anybody wants to screenshot it. You know, I made that for the stream. I gave it to, because Caustic was just doing it off memory, so I gave it to him too. I'm like, it's a lot easier if you're not like having to remember. I mean, as you do it more, you can have it more memorized, but add it to the wiki. I mean, could. I mean, I'm not one of the wiki folks, so someone else could, I guess. All right, and now we only have to wait a week for first aid kits. Easy. Which actually might, what does it? And it did actually push Coreward into Tech 2, which does make them scarier. But it does mean like we have a better chance at better loot and potentially items. Not have any fire resist, probably feel bad against Coreward. I think I left the water too. We're gonna have to try to get some more water. Screenshot it. Coreward doesn't have any shock now. Fire, yeah, fire pierce, cut as well, because they have saw blade launchers. But the thing is so the flamethrower is Tech 3, but because it's an infiltration, the infiltration targets can be Tech 3. So there are potentially going to be guys with flamethrowers. They also get this mining laser at Tech 4. Unless Corward has an engineer that counts as a scientist, I don't think we'll see it. I usually don't beat up on the miners, if I'm being honest. So, and then yeah, they also get some plasma weapons. It's not a nail machine gun. They get some fun shit. Four days. That nail. But this mission will be much better. It won't be in a mine. So that's a huge upgrade. And then I believe the network center is also in space. Space station is uh, usually not as big as the Mars maps, the like ground maps, and will also have allies that will give us more loot and hopefully kill some of the enemies for us. There we go. So yeah, so this is so I think so because some new people just showed up. Um, the idea behind this, whether or not you have rat, without rat, like me having rat is going to speed it up potentially, but it still works without rat, is basically what you want is you want high density infiltration is the best because you get a bunch of allies on it who also have loot that will, you know, like these French guys that they're going to be able to have guardsman cases, the like military units, weapon cases, armor cases. So you just get a bigger role at loot because the dweller, the ally generation is a percentage. It's related to the overall power concentration. So if you do a big power concentration mission, there's going to be a lot of allies. And that's why if you do one of these missions in a place where there's quasimorphosis, the Q meter immediately goes to like 400 or 600, or like, you know, you just get the whole level ecolapsed immediately because there's so much fighting, there's so much death right away. You don't remember the last time you died to fire? Blades fuck you up on the regular. They're about 1k weapons in a tab if you need a shotgun. Oh, I see what you're saying. You have a really mature save. Yeah. Or you wait, in a tab. You're saying like trading at the station? Uh you're saying like here? We also got, oh shit, we have a choice. We have a church and I think, okay. I think Franch is still better though because of the weapon case or the guardsman case. I think they also probably have a higher chance of having ID cards. And then we're just hoping for the electrical parts from a core word guy, or maybe from the station. I might save the military arm for the CEO. I really don't think I need the military arm against these guys. I will take the... I will put this on. That's a huge buff. Use the civilian arm? What are you talking about, this? No. Or you mean the rubber arm? No, because both those reduce my ranged accuracy, and I'm not a melee class. Yeah, I'm by default, yeah, I'm using my regular arm. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to see. Do they really give you poison blades right away? Holy shit, they do. I missed that. I didn't realize they gave you... I think they moved it because the poison blades used to be down here with the saw blade assault rifle. I'm not sure when this got moved. Maybe with the throwing stuff? Man, if I was Cobra, I'd fucking take a stack of those. All right, so we got Rubberhead. We don't need military arm. I think we have all the ammo we got. We should get more buckshot. Actually, buckshot might be a little tight, but yeah, saw blades at Texas. Yeah, it does feel bad. Yeah, they moved after the throwing update. Yeah, I agree. Taking snack on poison. I mean, I could load the Sharen with poison saw blades if I really wanted to meme, but we will not do that. We don't need to do that. Oh, I did get out with water. Okay. Five first aid kits. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm trying to do this in one go. It's pretty rough if I mean, I don't beat the record if I die. I'll just put it that way. Oh my god. I can't even tell you how good it feels to be out of the mines. Wow, that was so there was so much fighting. I was trying to click. Look at that. I was trying to click for like 3 seconds. Yeah, we just let all that fighting happen. We got the shuttle. We actually got a couple bunkers. Wait, I don't need to stealth anymore because I have Sheila head. God, it's so good. Do we need any more AI module? I have one. We need another one for faction type, so I'll go ahead and grab it. You don't yearn for the minds of the children do. Each kid is, yeah, 15. Yeah, exactly. This is the mistake eraser, hopefully, because at least with Max, we can't lose AP from pain. So if I get lit up, I should have a good chance of oh, and they're gonna have more ammo for me. That's beautiful. I'd love to not shoot this. Did he see us? He did not. Our Archbishop just blasts through every object in the room. Oh man. He didn't hear the sniper. Does Rat have an AP perk? No. Rat has a crit stun, ammo damage. Obviously, you guys probably know Caution, the big crit chance, the cover effectiveness, and Vicious Symbiosis, which I will generally not be using. I don't really need more damage. The more resistance wouldn't be terrible, but... Did he see us? No. This fucking guy. I just really don't want to destroy the... Really want to see how many enemies there are. Is he gonna come back through? Okay, so what I should have done is leave that jammed open. Did I get one of these? I didn't. So we do need one of these for allies. I don't need it for the ore at the top because we already got the alcohol and... Or wait, no, actually I already used it. Yeah, I already used it, but we would need 2 more for allies and faction type. So it's worth picking up. there's like nothing in. This must be like one of the long spacewalks or something. Maybe that's not the elevator. Okay, so there's a door down and this. So I'm also going to play this slow. 2, 3, 4. I at least know there's not someone like right here. Ooh, she got the helper. Still normal map compared to Science Station. Yes, this is the network station. Yeah, this is like the old server style map. This guy going to defense, not gonna start blasting. Oh my god. I have a real weapon. Oh. God, imagine a map with cover, huh? Cruiser skimping on maintenance. This is a 5 AP reload. Panicked. Are you gonna bleed out? You should. Well, unless you sit in the way. Melee? Holy shit. Yeah, so this is the 5 skull difference. I don't know how much longer I want to sit here. The dream would be like to sit here and destroy this wall. I probably should have even preemptively did that. Yeah, because something like that is a little scarier. Even at 72%. Ooh. That was the guy who was right there. I can get to there. So, okay, so this weapon at basically stops doing damage at range 8. Cover bonus is doing work, yes, but this was about to break, and that basically, even though I got hit by the saw blade there, I feel like I made the right choice because we got the fuck out of there. Now I got 2 choices. The riskier is to go down here because then at this point I'm going to be in the open. I can go like up around this way. Getting to the shuttle is definitely, I think at this point, the best, like sitting like here. So we want to keep the angle. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we can get behind cover. I think I'm even going to go there. I mean, this does extend. I mean, the other thing I could do is I could sit here. Because if someone's there, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. They have to be 5 AP to get up and negate the box cover. So actually, I could try this. Again, it's a little riskier. But I think this is actually a better, like, better fighting angle than ending up over there. How many people do you have to kill in one spot to make a mountain of meat? I believe it's 6. Unless it's changed. This guy picked up the plastic in the door, I believe, probably to try to... I mean, he's not, like, doesn't have a real one, so... Alright, there's our saw blade buddy. Just get one shot. Okay, I have to remember I can't slam... I still have this muscle memory from when the Archbishop was a single load. And after every shot, I just want to slam the reload.
You will die within a few hours.
Oh! God, it's that fucking crit bonus. It's almost 3x damage. Oh my god. Anybody else? I mean, thermal container is good. You don't need them for proxy. So yeah, I'm not going to pick them up. Never thought of crit maxing a tunnel rat to go Baron farming. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing that's cool. There's a bunch of... Ooh, this is actually a choice now. Yeah, like there you have a lot of flexibility in like, you know, how you do your builds, because even like this vicious symbiosis, Caustic runs this. He loves this because it is a big damage and resistance boost, but you have to like play around with the addictions, and so it's just like a, you know, another whatever way you want to think about it, like micro tax or just like awareness tax, that you have to like be aware of what your addiction levels are at and like bring them down when the penalties get too bad, and just whether or not you want to deal with that. You would prefer it over the long hoot? Yeah, I think so too. Like, obviously the high roll's a little higher, but being able to burst it is probably the difference maker at this point, especially since we hit Tech 2. I think we move over to the long hoot. Served us well. It did fucking work. And now we can actually fucking go nutso. Get a 2 AP reload on this bad boy. We will take batteries. I just need a knife so I can start chopping. Take the batteries. Yeah. You always replace that perk. Vicious Symbiosis. Yeah, I mean... I mean, there's... I would take these three. These three off don't really fit my play style. This is cute, but it's not really... I don't know. If it actually stunned for... I think when it's maxed, it says 2 turns. If it actually stunned for 2 turns, then maybe. Nice. Do I want rags and plastic? I should just have some rags and plastic for low-level wounds. Yes. Another fighter. We do not need another fighter. We're definitely not picking up the cutter. Three enemies for 2 turns. Yeah, I still just see like weird. I feel like it's not consistent. But I haven't tested it extensively this patch. RD gun? What's RD gun? Reload gun? You like the cover perk? Third gun. I mean, I could carry a pistol for crit. Balon's probably lightest. I mean, what I really want is a knife. Because I don't want the assault rifle. I want my rifle ammo for the Archbishop. Okay, doors jammed open. Cover still exists. I mean, I guess if I got ammo for this, I could have shot this guy with this. Plenty of buckshot. Nail gun. This got destroyed. Ooze we don't need. Take that. We will take nails, sure. Quasi samples might give us something interesting. Mine. I'm not going to take the. I don't want to get addicted to the Vok. Yeah, I really like the Taiga. Oh, crazy. It's only plastic on this now. Huh. Do addictions persist mission to mission? No. Basically, everything gets cleared after the mission. Amputations, addictions. Yeah, anything like that gets cleared. We don't need the reload vest. I definitely want the... There's still... Okay, I was going to say, there still hasn't been... Okay, what we get rid of for... I guess we don't need a double stack of buckshot, it seems like. There was a long way down. Stun grenade, I'm going to pick up. We don't need any more switchboards. We still have 3. We need 1, 2 later. So yeah, we don't need any more switchboards. I'm not going to pick that up. Damn, we got double stack of fucking... $797 already. Holy shit. We don't need any of this shit. Bandage instead of rag. You just could turn off automatic addiction healing to make clones permanently addicted. I mean, that would be good for vicious symbiosis if you're trying to run that, yeah. I really don't... Man, I'm just glad that I have the Sheila head now. It makes all these tight quarters a lot less scary. I mean, it's still scary, but... I mean... Dead end? Go up first. There's a lot of bodies this way. Dead end? I like the new robot sounds are good. He has a chainsaw. That's fine. I'm not gonna give him a gun because I do not want to get shot by... I don't have to worry about switching his stance so I don't get shot. But yeah, see how the infiltration is just like way more free. Like all these guys are already fucking dead. As opposed to that last mission. Which, wow, that's a second thermal container. Ooh. See who wins? Wrench or chainsaw? He's 3 AP. I gotta sprint away. Oh, it looks like Wrench is gonna win. Sucks to suck. I just heard a door. I'm gonna step back. I don't know where that door was. Ranker. An addiction into genome. Addiction into genome. Maybe I heard that. That door was already closed, though. It was this door. I mean, as long as she doesn't have a Molotov, we're fine. I want to back. So the nails have armor pen on them, so I do want to back up, even though I have like good pierce resist. I'm gonna get hit. I'm very heavy. So I want to get like out of the effective range of it. She had a shiv, the other one. Stunned him. Yeah. Yeah. So it is a cool ability. It has a low cooldown. It can definitely buy you a little bit of time. But I think in general, like when you're getting to the point of like, you know, taking the more powerful perks from other classes, like Dirty Shot just kind of doesn't cut it anymore. But it is the synergy is really cool with Caution because it basically guarantees you start every fight with a crit, which then stuns. The issue is it only stuns who you can see. So like in like these kind of like fucked up line of sight situations, there could be more guys behind her, but they don't get stunned because I can't see them. It's based off of your line of sight. So it's really good if you have like a nice, like long line of sight and you can be like stunning guys. But usually if you're in that situation, you're just killing them anyways. It doesn't matter whether or not they're stunned. Like, I mean, granted, I have this right now, but ideally, even with like a little hunter, you can do the same thing. Or the Enlightenment or Frontier. You know, there's tons of weapons that you can do damage with. Do I need to be trying to get a stack of meat? I mean, I should. This class is kind of hungry with the calories too. Probably should just carry around a knife or something instead of this pistol. Other than the pistol does give more crit. Ooh, more Marauder. How close are we on Marauder? We are not close. We only need to loot another 460 bodies. It's something really noticeable when switching from Scout. Yes, the training perk. Especially on Mars. Because you're just like eating meat and, you know, like not basically spending no calories to walk around and fight and everything. We already got all the geoscanners we needed, correct? I already have 2. You only need 2, so I don't need to pick this up. Goes that way. Got server racks. We don't need any more of those. Carnage, dead end. Stacking cabbage. 150. 150. 4 charges. I think that is more calories. Scout of Hades, lick a Kit Kat and they're fine. Your tunnel rats consume entire bodies of Quasimorphs and wine there's nothing to eat. Man, I think the actual hungriest is Cobra though. Cobra is crazy. The calorie consumption. Okay, so everything else was dead end, correct? Yes. So maybe, holy shit, maybe the elevator is like way the fuck. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Or maybe it's here. It is here. Do we explore the rest of the level? I mean, there's no pressure. We are looking, we do want to find, yeah, and especially if there's fighting, because we want to be searching the Franch guys. Is this destroyed? No. Oh no, it wasn't more calories. This is more calories though. Armor case, we do need a second armor case for allies. And the best thing we can get from this is Legend, which is not really better than the Shenli. There was some other item like way down. I guess I need to look at like every path for bodies. Dragon turret. Oh, nice. Thanks, Arkna. Chatting on mobile sucks. Yeah, yeah. You been enjoying the streams? Fuck yeah. I'm glad. Oh, yeah. Dusty, you know it. I mean, I prefer it for combat. There will come a point where we'll switch to the fighter. But like around the elevators, I'll dump shit and I'll try to stay. I mean, again, we're already really heavy getting dodge fucked, but this reloading in 2 AP is nice. I like having the 3 weapons, like even though I'm probably not going to shoot this, right? Like, well, we have the crit thing up. Honestly, maybe I don't even need the extra crit from this, since well, I guess it does take it above 50%. 50-50 on critting. Oh, yes. We needed 1 more of these. Yeah, we have 0 of these right now. So we need this for the final unlock. So that's good. And it may be, you know what? Yeah, we're going to go ahead and just do what we got to do. But yeah, so this was off of a turnkey, which is one of the station defenders. Oh, geologist. Okay, that's their science class unit. So geologist could potentially have a flamethrower, or they might even been a infiltration target. Yeah, they can have the like higher tech weapons. I'm not even going to try to get the flamethrower. I don't want it. Yes, it does stack. Yeah. The Curus is the best one with it. If you give the Ancom data to Grasshopper, they'll give you a Frontier with a Servo and a Curus. And if you put the Frontier in it, 1 AP reload on it. Ooh, it's so nice. It's so fucking nice. Wait, did I already find the elevator? Was it here? Yes. Looks like, okay, cool. So first floor clear. This is a lot easier than the last mission. The last mission, I guess, wasn't really hard. It was just the corner situations were a nightmare. And I had like no long range abilities. Rip. There we go. Jacques candidate home, yes. Look what it takes to equal a fraction of Jacques' power. Alright, I gotta remember to look this time how many Elim targets there are. Okay. There are none. Or they all died on the first turn. This is a pretty ass, man, if I drop something on the ground here, could get an unlucky series of events. I think my weight is that different. Yeah, because it's only a 10% difference. It'd just be for the reload. What's this button do? That. You like that. Okay, so there's like different schools of thought on blocking. Like, so this door I blocked open so that if someone came from here or here, I'd be able to sprint back in without opening the door. You can argue the same thing here if someone comes from up above, but by leaving it open, you're also making it so that anyone coming from the south gets an extra AP getting through the door. I generally like to make the enemies open the door. Is also probably a reason why I'm not going to push up here right now, is I want to look this, because if this is a dead end, this is great, because then I can check here. It is not. So the shot is going to be 6, but that's the same detection. The sound is the same as our detection range, and since we have the Sheila head on, I know there's no one in detection range, so this gunshot should not attract anyone. Like, there shouldn't be anyone over here to get attracted by it. God, that crit is fucking crazy. Would it be better for the doorway and corner to act as cover like Jupiter Hell? I mean, that would be a huge buff for the player. I mean, so right now it acts as a cover in as much scatter occurs, right? Because you can still scatter. Like, you'll really notice it with the Jeff Hammer if you're not scout and you're bursting on corners. Like half of the pellets will end up in the corner. But I mean, at this point, I think this system is the system in terms of. Do I just take the one shot on him? Okay, so what? I really don't want to get lit up by that. It doesn't have armor piercing. I should sprint it. Yeah. Still 82%. I mean, that's like, I figured we were gonna one shot him. I also don't know whether or not these actually block shots. The solar panels. I would say 100. It's saying that it's gonna get blocked doing that shot. And now I'm fighting 2 directions, but So this guy went to investigate the shot, and then I also do need to not be in run so I can check. Yeah, so if someone's coming here, this is kind of a messed up first layout in terms of don't want to give up this spot. I also don't mind getting pushed back, but I do need to reload. Maybe we do reset then. Problem is now we give up that corner. But that's really just like the game, right? You're always I mean sometimes the layout's favorable enough where you don't have to make a choice, but like with this layout, like if I push in, either way I push in, I'm opening myself up to being flanked from the other direction. Should have, well, I guess blowing his leg off is a wound. Yeah, this is where the taiga is fucking great. One, two, he's gonna end up there. I'm holding. I shouldn't have held. If I run away, I'm gonna get shot in the back. We're fine. Damn, we really didn't kill that guy, huh? Archbishop, yes, this is a cracked... I mean, starting with this weapon is one of the reasons why I went for Tian Ming instead of Grasshopper. If I didn't have a long-range weapon, I probably would have gone with Grasshopper. Also, getting Rat, and I think if you get offered Rat, the Long Hu is really good. And having a set of real armor for this also felt advisable. I think I run away. Yeah, I would like to block this open. Do I want to block this open? Still kind of am in the same situation where any direction I push... I mean, I've killed a good number of guys from both of these directions. Which does mean maybe I do try to push north now, since I haven't killed anyone up there. You always end up giving it to RealWare. You're a loot goblin, you want that buffalo. Buffalo was also a possibility just because potentially not having enough room to loot everything, but like starting with the fighter, I was able to carry out every upgrade item I got, plus some buckshot, plus a military parts case, plus a robot parts case, plus rags, plastic, and meat, which then let me craft first aid kits. So like the buffalo would have actually done nothing other than I would have been able to carry out like gunpowder or something. Or like more stuff to craft more. But it's like if I need more than 5 first aid kits, like I've fucked up so bad. Like so fucking bad. All right, yeah, we are gonna do this now. And I think at this point now, I want this door. So the other thing, by not blocking this door open, I can hear it when somebody opens it. So that's the other aspect of not blocking it and making someone spend an AP to open it. And then if this, okay, beautiful. Okay, so there was one more still over there. And then there's what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 up there. If I counted correctly, 9 maybe? Yeah, 10, because that's 10. You should stop picking up random crap like wires and weapon parts. You get enough repair kits without crafting. Yeah, I mean, it just depends. Like, oh, it's an ally. Oh, maybe these are all allies up here. You just have to look at it in the moment. Like, if you need them, of course, like pick them up. But yeah, if you're just like carrying around like random bullshit just to carry it around, then yeah, you should absolutely. Oh, it's a dog. I was gonna say, you kind of got to execute the guys you come across, but a dog is not gonna have a guardsman case on it. So I'm definitely not doing that. So what do we think? Are these allies or enemies up here? Allies. Wow, so the it looks like the French boys won the fight. Holy shit.
Execute the plan. No delays.
Sorry, guys. Nothing personal, kid. Dog's like, let me help. They're giving me levels, too. Corpse pile. Holy shit. Flamethrower. Military parts. Industrial parts we do not need. You might need them for a different part of the thing, but I'm not going to worry about that because it's just unlucky for them. You're surprised they added trader mechanic to enemies but not the player? Well, military parts would be nice. I need that much. Well, I definitely don't need that poppy. Now I gotta stab my way through this shit. Hmm. Now, having a turret for the CEO is good. Could give up the knife. So the Jeff Hammer is I feel like it's an interesting choice on unfair versus the Taiga. The scatter on the fucking Jeff Hammer is so fucking crazy without scouts. I think if you're not running scouts, it can be really hard to get value out of the 5-shot burst, I feel like. When I need it to kill somebody, it misses them or it scatters like crazy. It does do, like, its per pellet damage is lower too. But I think if you have, like, if you have CQC, then I think it's a lot closer in favor of Jeff Hammer for unfair, especially as like guys get tankier and like you need more damage to kill. All right, let's be real. I'm not going to use a mine. The mine also could potentially be okay against the CEO, but like I really don't think so. I think turret is higher value. What I'm seeing right now. Get rid of the mine. Yeah. I'll look in here just to look. Need it. We don't need more luxury lunches. Tape on our sniper, since this can be repaired with rubber. We also can load. Marauder level up, huge. Hey, we're getting there. Just over 100 corpses to go. And like the ally corpses, like, you know, they count, so we get there faster. Okay, so let's make sure there's not somebody running up here. These guys might be coming up, but that might be a turret. I don't know that that's moved. How's the CO effort going? Finally done hiding from and robbing monsters? It's going well. If we can find a electrical part from we're against Corward right now, I actually think I'll have it be able to unlock it with some trading in 2 missions. And if I can find a guardsman, I mean, I can also trade for the guardsman, but I think they are coming up. Just wait here for a sec, see if they... Maybe they're not moving up. All right, I think this is a turret over here. Merc could have a guardsman on him. We need to approach us in a way where we... I was just about to say we can't get blasted into space. Are you little asshole? Get your fucking ass out here. Are you fucking serious? Come on. You open the door in my face and then move away? Fucking asshole. Get the fuck out of here. I was hoping he would have it. Robot, sure. What faction do you guys usually take over with management? You always go for Daydream because Sunlight is too far away. Yeah, I mean, that works. I don't necessarily have one I usually go after. I kind of like rotate through, or like if I'm doing like whatever the theme is for my playthrough. But yeah, like Planet Bridge is super strong, Daydream super strong. Obviously Sunlight. I mean, everyone knows Sunlight is strong. I need to be straight on so I can't get knocked off. I need to reload shotgun. Right weapon equipped. Would not recommend taking over Church. I was gonna say I think Church is a pretty fun one too. I have enough of these. I don't believe I need a third. No, so I can use this to scout, and we lose. I kind of do want 2 stacks of this, even though I probably don't. I guess I don't need 2 stacks of it. I kind of don't need Split and Bandage with First Aid Kit, but I still do like having them. Could lose Knife. Might even be allies still alive down here. Nope. C.I. Jane. Nice try, bitch. Oh shit, I fucked up. Though thankfully they have garbage. Oh my god, she just flamethrone guy. Oh, it actually still didn't update. It once I right clicked, the smoke obscured my vision. So the bug with the gases is still occurring. All right, well, she might not actually die. Let's sprint so we're reloaded. You know what? Why don't you not charge into the flamethrower, please? I could blind fire. I don't even think I have to, though. Man, the change with fire turning blood into smoke is such a fucking nerf to fire. Like, she got hit by the flamethrower, should have been engulfed in flame, and she took no fucking damage because all the tiles around her turned into smoke because of the blood. I actually think she died from it. All right, robot. Now's your time to shine. Ooh, I think you're gonna get your ass beat, though. Robo off. Here we go. Keep letting me down. Buckshot into space. Robots can have minor parts or electrical parts too. Mercenary with an eagle. So hopeful for a second there. Ooh, Sheila. Give Sheila a flamethrower? Oh my god, it's such a bad idea. Door is closed. Someone going through it? Another welding machine doesn't matter. There was another one.
Please, hold your position for easier elimination.
My granny, what a deep voice you have. Does Sheila have a new deployment sound? Yeah, it sounded like she did. Oh, that's one way to do it. Sheila, get in there. I need to not stand here. Gotta be straight on so if somebody hits me with blunt, I don't get knocked into space. Oh, can you take over Unchained Belt? There's a mod for it. But no, in vanilla you can't. Sheila, go. Oh, what the hell? She just threw a fucking fire grenade. I didn't check her inventory. Fuck. Sheila, get back. Get back here. Your fashion reinforcement boots are naked dudes with knife and crowbars. Pirate King. Yeah, when the game comes out, I'll probably get that mod and do like a full like pirate playthrough. I'm pretty excited to like do just like full themed playthroughs of, you know, pirate, civil resistance, quasi, you know, whatever, core word, church, like just do them all. I feel like that's a good year or two of streams. You know, like just doing themed runs. There they are. All right, Sheila, can you go bop her with your pipe this time? Through the nail. Oh, fell back. Get in there, Sheila. Awesome content. It takes to look forward to. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's one of the reasons why like I haven't gone like too sicko mode on any saves, or like any of my themed things I usually try to like keep fairly short, just because like I don't want to do some big ass epic thing at this point and like get burned out before the game even releases. So oh my god, I can't get lit up at point blank by a fucking nail gun. Okay, so they're next to it now. If I do this, shoot it, they will come through the door. Well, they have to break down the door now, I think. Just wait for them to break down the door. You can do it. You're gonna get there eventually. Pretty anticlimactic. I swear to God there was another one too, though. Give me some room. gonna do that so I don't have to think about it. The other option I had here was to go like all the way the fuck back up to the... Alright, I think... Oh, shit! Free shot from the Archbishop. Oh, drugs package. From a master. Okay, so the core word can have drugs package. That's one of the other things we needed. So huge, huge. We don't need plastic for sure. We would love, if I can, I'd like to preserve the canned food, so we can just do some choppy. Do our Mars skin feast. Back to basically full calories. All right. Believe that is floor clear. Save up for the military ration crafting. I mean, I'm not. Well, that one you don't. I have the vegetable one. You need the red tin. Man, I don't. I guess I should. What floor are we on right now? 5. Okay. I can scout it. Yeah, let's scout it first. There's no containers nearby. We can fight from this corner. I'm gonna be so fucking sad if somehow fire spreads down here like a grenade or some bullshit and destroys our shit, so I'm gonna stash this shit back here. It's like probably unnecessarily paranoid, but you never fucking know with this game, man. Always possibility of crazy bullshit. Okay, this is an especially fucked up room because this corner right here, if you're basically like anywhere along here, you get blasted if someone shows up there, which is out of detection range. I guess we just wait. Just gonna take it slow. This is at least cover. I'm gonna try to scout it before I search. Then we also need to decide, this is a dead end. There's already been fighting going. This is a little more more options, so We'll go up first. Is that door really open? Can't be, right? I'll search those later. Okay. So I know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I at least know there's no one there. There could be someone there. There could be more. Okay, here we go. We look at this. We find out. Okay, so we know there's someone here who is a fellow craft, which means they might have a nail gun. And there's a paramedic there. We could get hit by like a run and shoot there. Fuck it, we take the shot.
Nothing less than perfection.
So maybe already like friendly fire going on. I'm gonna take the shot, double kill. We're gonna close the door. Fall back. Fighting SBN and Sunlight in the end game is where random BS tends to happen. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like, it just depends on the level layout, because like, even early game, someone come around a corner, depends on the armor you have, but like, someone come around the corner with a Hydra, if you don't have good blunt resist, dead. Spit, don't have good poison resist, dead. One of these little nail guns, they have armor pen on them. You get lit up by a nail gun point blank, because it's just like, it really is like the close range where without the damage fall off, you just get like fucking deleted. Holy shit, there was still someone over there. Fuck, I got really lucky. And like in this case, you know, 2 AP melee didn't matter, but if this was a 3 or 4 AP with a nail gun or I mean, flamethrower would be bad for me right now too, because I don't have any fire resist. I mean, I could extinguish it, and there's like the blood change, but yeah, it gets way bullshit. You get 200 resist on all of him. Yeah, but I mean, again, it depends what armor you're wearing, because like Percy even wearing this, like, so this is, I mean, it depends what you're worried about or who you're going to fight. You could argue civil resistance armor is better because you get fire resist, or the bloodbath pattern armor is better because you get fire resist, but both those armors have very low blunt resist. So now with Percy, probably, especially if you're scout, you probably don't get deleted by a Hydra or a TD at that level. But like, if you're wearing those armors, you don't have poison resist. You don't have entropy resist. You know, it's like there's kind of always something that can. We got this maxed, right? Yeah. But yeah, Percy resistances plus plus the, you know, just the fat HP. Okay, so we already have 2 of these. And we only need 2, so we could just use this for shelters. Yeah, we only need 2. Okay, so we got a sight through here because free lunches. We're still just looking for those electrical parts. What did they have on them? Reload. Oh my gosh, 3rd. These guys are just drowning in switchboards too. We only need 1. We do need a second one for the faction type. And we got room for it. Gives us crit. It's up chromosome surplus.
Welcome aboard.
It's a stream slide I have. Yeah, it's something I made here. I'll put it up if you wanna screenshot the screen and save it, then you can have it too. One of those runs where you find more food than you come up with. Damn, we stack in video games. I mean, same thing, like things like this that can stack even if I don't necessarily need a lot more of them. It does look like I'm probably gonna have to make some trades. Okay. There was more fighting up here. I am gonna push all the way to the elevator so that I don't have to watch my back when we're coming back back down this way. Did you see that door move? I swear, yeah, I think I did, right? The hell? I can probably get rid of bandages and splints. Yeah, I mean, I will at the end, but the reason I have that right now is, so first aid heal chance is actually like not, it's a 50-50. So in my mind, the main purpose of first aid kit is if you get many wounds and you take significant HP loss, because it stabilizes all your wounds and it gives you a bunch of healing. If I have like one fucking like broken knee that won't heal, burning like 5 first aid kit charges on it feels really fucking bad. So that's why, like, I don't really have anything better right now. Like, again, it's like, yeah, at the end I could consider just blast through the could consider trying to get a bunch of these to trade them, but I don't even necessarily know right now if who I'm going to trade to is going to want them. So it's kind of like I could take them, but it isn't necessarily like a guaranteed double blast through it. So I still have the desk here providing cover. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is kind of like at the edge of effective range for most of the weapons at this tier, so I think I'm fine to. That's 100%. So yeah, if you don't know, even so, like right when you're aiming at an enemy, right when it intersects the different objects, it tells you like what the block chance is. If you're adjacent to it, if you hold down shift, you can see. Actually, I don't think, does it actually show you? No, so it doesn't show you yeah, so covers makes this table 75%. And I guess it makes 100%, 125%. I'm not actually sure how that works, like code-wise, but yeah. So chromosome surplus. If you have any questions about anything, feel free. There's lots of knowledgeable people here. I'm happy to answer any questions you have, figuring stuff out. It's a lot to take in. This game has a lot going on. But the proxy unlock is super powerful, and I think one of the funner. funner aspects of the game. And they don't want to give me the guards. They don't want to give me the guardsman case or the electrical parts. All right, we leave you guys, you. We just keep farming. Searched everybody in here. I searched that. I put stuff back on the floor before. Did flash like I hit it, but it didn't stop. Oh my god. Just come to my kill box. Oh baby. Oh, I don't know who to start with. I guess probably the slug guy. This is where having the sniper feels so fucking good compared to the fucking mines. Just clean lines of fire in sight. Oh. Archbishop, dude, it's pretty gross. A pretty gross weapon to rand. That is one of the things I do really like about. I mean, you don't even have to do it on unfair, but it's one of the unfair settings. You can do it on normal too, instead of like starting with the normal gear is nice because like you start with a Taiga and you start with I think you still start with like an SR-78 too, right? Like you start with some like okay weapons and gear, but like randoming into an Archbishop or a C-22 or I mean, even like Hunter RX, there's plenty of like pretty good weapons you can random into that. Or if you start, like sometimes you random into like Nico Ghost and you start with an Enigma or something and it's like, oh hell yeah. Oh yeah, Enigma Supreme would also like go nuts. You can also start with like augment weapons. You can get Judge ABC, you can get Sheila Arm. You get all kinds of fun shit. All right, you guys are gonna have what I'm after. I'm gonna will it. I don't really want slugs. That was a lot of slugs though. I'm not gonna have room for slugs. Oh, I wonder. This is also supposedly 100%. Did I not click on this yet? Man, I almost wonder if I should try to vicious symbiote cigarettes to kill the CEO. Molotov is also good. What kind of mission is this? Infiltration. It's killing Coreward, and I have Franch as my allies. By allies, I mean I can't take it. Do I take that instead of by allies, I mean more loot pinatas. We do need the second weapon case for allies. I have an easy choice. That makes sense. It's been a minute since you played. You forgot which missions have allies. So it's any mission where the you're taking a mission for the station owner. So that's why I like control, infiltration, defense, counter ritual,
Nothing personal. It's just business.
escort. Are you fucking serious? Oh. We don't miss these. So that's another like corner thing. You get caught close by fucking Jeff Hammer, 50% cut resist, like not good enough. All right, so what I actually want to do here is destroy this fucking wall. You think you forget one thing, but you don't know what it is. You're trying to think for a few hours. Oh, something in the game. So that was defense returning fire. But unfortunately for him, the Archbishop say hello. Get both of them? Back up. So it's funny too, because this is one area where like unfair is actually well, it's like less dangerous than normal because the enemies can see you from farther, so they'll shoot at you from farther, even though like that pistol can't do shit at that range. But on normal, they can't see you, so they won't shoot at you until they're close enough where they actually would be able to do damage.
The potential earnings can be huge.
You can actually like farm, I mean, this class doesn't have gear maintenance, but you can like farm gear maintenance on unfair by letting guys shoot at you from like long range where they're not gonna fucking hurt you anyways. Manual aiming so good on the sniper, it is. Hit him with the streamer luck. Sounded like a judge. What did? Oh, that was a it was a rogue AR, I believe. Like rat-a-tat. Ooh, that was a triple hit. But yeah, like since I already cleared up, I don't have to be checking my 6 here. There's still a lot down here.
Nothing personal.
Ooh.
It's just business.
Yeah, there's the rogue AR. She's gonna bleed out. Oh wait, she might have tried to heal. Fuck. Should have kept watching her. I'm still not used to enemies healing. That actually sucks. She must have bled out. She had to have bled out. Yeah. Mm. Man, if one of these guys would have a buffalo, that would be dope. Okay, so we will loot up on the way back out of here. Fuck, I hope there's no one down here still. All right. What is that? 10 turns. Taiga better than Jeff Hammer? So it depends. I was just talking about this a little while ago. I'll show you when I can actually like show you the comparison of them. Essentially, long story short, I don't have scout. Without CQC reducing the scatter and improving the accuracy of the Jeff Hammer, the Taiga. So even though I'm firing less shells, you know, since the Jeff Hammer can fire 5, this does more consistent damage because it's more accurate and less scatter. So like when I need it, like look at the scatter is almost double on, and this is okay. Wait, no, what I actually need to do here. Let me switch it. Okay, so now the fire modes are the same. So it's the same accuracy in the double shot, but the spread is, you know, whatever, like 2.5 degrees less, which does make a difference. The damage is a little higher too, and like without CQC, if I'm bursting in the and like usually if I'm bursting in the 5-shot mode, I'm also sprinting. So if I'm sprinting in the 5-shot mode without CQC, I think you're at like maybe 60% accuracy or something. And like, yes, it's a lot of shots, but I find sprinting with the double tap just to be more effective. But like I said, if you have scout, then it's a different kind of a different story if which you prefer, and it kind of depends like who you're fighting, right, and like what the enemy density is. Like if you need it, like as it gets later into the game, you can really feel like you need well, usually by the time you feel like you need the Jeff Hammer, you have a C22, and the C22 is just glorious. But I also do really like the like Taiga Ancom and the Barracuda and stuff. Another flame grenade. Defib. Oh. Another turret. Ah. So hard to get implants. That would have been huge. That the reinforced epidermis is one of the best implants. Minus 15% wound chance. Ooh, it's good. Ooh, it's good. All right. Are there any of you fuckers left, or was this? Ooh, a flame turret. Fuck me. Let's look left first. Anybody down here? It's a lonely flame turret. All right. I feel pretty good about swapping. There might be someone down here. We'll go look, but well, there we go. There was another down there. Fuck, where do I stand? Guess behind cover. Does somebody have a gun here I can... I'm not trying to bait here. I'm trying to destroy the door, and I just didn't feel like wasting my ammo and condition, but this doesn't seem to be that effective. What it does mean now, though, is we have a clear line on... No, not quite. Shoot that. You serious? He defending? Nope. Just standing there. Cigarettes are kind of tempting. 15% more damage, 15% more resistances. It's not nothing. I just don't think I'm gonna have room for it. Alright, we loot up. Flamethrower over machine gun. I feel like they both do nothing. They just kind of draw fire. Oh, though fire creates hazards, so they won't run through it. That probably is over. Builder's not terrible. No architect. Okay, so there was a military unit up here and military parts. Don't need the knife. It was she had it, yeah. All right. One more floor. And you know what? I'm close enough right now. I'm gonna go back to the last floor and get my shit so we don't have to backtrack after the last floor. Just do it now. Yeah, so we're gonna say no to you. We need this. We don't need skin. We don't need batteries. We did need the AI. We don't need the burger. Molotov's kind of feels potentially good to have too. I'm not going to need more than how many bullets I already have. You take the Molotov, they drop. Yeah. Yeah, I think both. I think the Forward Mercenaries, because they're having rogue ARs, and I think the French guys are having rogue ARs and pistols and stuff too. I'm probably not going to throw the Molotov here. Like, so the thought here is this is probably for CEO and this is for CEO, just to like create some hazard to stall them out so that I can hopefully kill them. I don't need this. I could play like Ring Around the Rosie shit. I just don't feel like doing it. Drop bandage. All right, cool. We got a container. Because I was going to say, like, if I was in a similar situation where I needed to go drop the shit back on the last floor, I could, but just do this. And yeah, so all this good shit gets stashed. You dropped. I mean, if I have to, I'll throw it here, but hopefully I don't. And like at the end, I can also dump like the water and food too, right? But for right now, I have no fire resist. If I get lit on fire, like it's really I'm actually dead. I mean, I have first aid kits. I probably could live it, but just having the water is much preferred. Now the question is, can someone come in here and pick up my turret and then deploy it? That would fucking suck. That would actually make me so fucking mad. So we will put the turret in this box and then we just wait. Are these the same size? No, this one's bigger. I should have done it the other way. There we go. So that way I can't, I had some stuff in this one and some in the other one and fucking forget. Can they pick up stuff off the ground? They can. Dick Lollipop and Poop Vodka. What unboxing experience. Oh my god. All right. Yes, now they'll pick up weapons. They'll pick up anything that's a medical supply. So even like plastic and rags, they'll pick up off the ground. I don't know if they'll pick up turrets and boxed robots. That I haven't fucked with. Wow, this is a windy. Oh my goodness. Okay. And where were and these assholes are, fucking, we do need to go look over here. North is pretty tame, so yeah, we'll push north first. Maybe we clear this room if there's guys in here. Wow, there's a lot of fighting. Ooh, that's a cutter. We can't... I mean, he probably doesn't kill us, but... I can't take that chance. Ooh, actually... Well, I think I was already safe. Yeah. They'll use med, bomb, bots, and turrets. No, I know they'll use at Silverbook. Have you seen them pick up grenades and bots and turrets? There's always a chance you get fucked over. I mean, yeah, but that's like, right? Like, any kind of roguelike or, you know, like high punishment game is figuring out how to mitigate, like, increase your chances. Playing around the worst case scenarios, or like things that aren't initially obvious as you play more, you know, like game is extreme. It is. Yeah. Well, that's why it's, I don't know. That's why it's fun, man. Because when you succeed, it is like that satisfying. And I don't know, like I really like, because it is a game that initially feels like very random and like punishing just for the sake of being punishing. And it is, but you know, so does like fucking Rogue or NetHack. And it's like, as you play it and you start to understand the systems, you're like, oh shit, there's actually a lot the player does have control over. Once you understand like how the systems work, or like, you know, cover. You know, it's like there was someone on the Discord who, like, we were talking to, and like he didn't know that the different objects had different levels of cover. Like he thought, like, you know, a rack was the same as a chair, as a server rack, and it's like a lot of them are 100%, but you know, it's like they have different armor values, they have different HP values. I would love to be able to kill her. Oh god, it's good. Okay, so there's not good angle, and then it's also just understanding, like, you know, being adjacent to cover. It's not like Gears of War or something where like, oh, I'm adjacent to the cover, I'm getting the bonus. It's like, well, you are, but only if the projectile comes at you from a certain angle, or like not realizing that corners aren't necessarily cover. They don't give you a cover bonus. Okay, we step back so we don't get blasted. There's probably more. Like understanding the weapon ranges. Okay, so we're gonna stand. And then I'm gonna try to... I'm gonna take the wide path. Construction zone is not needed. This is okay. I mean, I've been finding so much tape, I don't really need it. We know there's at least 2 up there. I don't know if they're defending or what. But like, this is a pretty good spot here because I'm actually like behind double cover. And like my shot will get blocked, but holy shit. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Fuck, Taiga's gonna hurt. Oh, what do we think they have? Is it worse than a Taiga? I do have the 2 AP reload. Should just back up.
Affirmative.
No, it wasn't worse than a Taiga. Tried to throw a nail. This is quite the fight here. It's definitely a mistake to push up. But I didn't think they were going to have such good stuff. I could go ahead and just pop a first aid kit here too, just to get us back to full health. When I saw how many there were, if I had a vest where I had another slot, I would have thrown the Molotov. Oh, there's our first aid charge back. That was lucky. You would have lost an arm. How much damage did it do? Dragon. Where's the cutter? There it is. 23. Doesn't hit the amputation threshold, does it? Has to be 22%. Max has 125 health. Yeah, so not quite. Didn't quite reach the threshold. But yeah, that's where having armor with... So this is kind of like the inverse of what I was saying about the People's Front and the Bloodbath pattern, is they have better cut resist than the Shen Li. But even at this, it's still like 50%. Let me think about the range. 1, 2... I think I was in the effective range of it, so I did take full damage from it. So... if I took 23, so it did 46 damage, and it got halved. All right, so we got to reload our weapons here. I could go ahead and sprint over to here. Does look like we killed everyone. Do a swapperoo. Does amputating effect decrease the threshold? It does. So, well, it does two things. It decreases the threshold. So on a non-amputation tag weapon, it's 33% of max health needs to be dealt in one instance of damage to have a chance at amputation. These weapons reduces the threshold to 22%. And then if that happens and a wound is caused, it guarantees the amputation. But Max also has a buff against receiving wounds, right? So there's a couple things that have to happen to be able to be amputated. And so, like, right, that's why you might be finding, if you're playing like Vicky, with only 90 health, the threshold is a lot lower than if you're playing Percy with 150 health. Damn. Jesus Christ. How many legs can you carry? 10? We just gotta find somewhere that trades that shit. Buying the local GameStop equivalent. All right, we are clear to the top. Okay, so I also to, I guess, pick these up because we got a stack of them. Any of you guys have it? I think it was farther down had. All right, and then we also need to not lose focus. We got to watch. Already maxed, okay. Overseer survived. All right, well, now we have done the thing where there's stuff in 2 containers, but I think there's enough where I'm not going to forget. Oh shit, is he going in? No, he just heard the door. Hmm. Could try to heal him. I also kind of don't care. Not really gonna do anything. Ugh. Here we go. All right, well, I guess we'll... We do not need that. these electrical parts. I mean, it's all right. I can fly and feel like I should be able to get him. Oh shit! Someone did have the whip. Let's see who it was. It was the geologist. Yeah. So this is their science class unit. Damn, combat AR. Now that could actually do work against the CEO. I guess maybe I'll leave it here. So the whip is a marksman. The whip is a cool weapon. It's definitely kind of cracked on Jacques because then the reload doesn't matter. I actually haven't really got to fuck around with it. Damage isn't like crazy. And I established I don't need any more specialist rosters. It's not your average geologist. More tiny hammer than laser beam. It's actually too bad they didn't have the electrical parts for me. Okay, cool. We have a... How many batteries? Do you have some batteries? Ally. Damn, Molotovs. Yeah, see, this is... Forward is quite scary with the Molotovs. You're not ready for them. Alright, this dude's just sitting over there by himself. Assume this means there's no one else nearby. Another drugs package. Still gotta get a whole nother room over. Door's broken. Wait. Wait a minute. They're like right there, right? I love this game. Anybody else over here still? From that way. All right, we are clear. And it doesn't look like we didn't get our electrical parts. But I think we're basically just, I think it's just electrical parts, ID card, and gold. Oh, and we didn't get a guardsman case either. So we actually do have to try to get 4 things, which is maybe... It might be a little hard to get all 4 of those, but... Overseer at a SR-78. It's decent. All right, well... Yeah, we definitely want that. I mean, this is fun, but it's not really. It's not really something we're gonna take. Whip is all right. Yeah, like in a different situation, I might be more excited about it. But like my class, I'm not a like I don't have Angel. I don't have Jacques. Like it takes too long to reload. I won't be able to get value out of it. I think it is guaranteed pierce through. I think that's like the best thing about it. Yeah. The fall off is okay. You can snipe with it. I mean, it is a marksman, but it's the reload is the issue if you don't have Jacques. Because you can put it in the servo and get it down to 4, but you can't like you can't like vest reload it. So a 2-shot weapon that takes 4 AP to reload. All right, yeah, the Architect is their best weapon. The Architect fucking owns. I would be taking an Architect if I'd got an Architect. Damn, robot. Ah, man, I wonder if we're going to be able to take... Okay, we don't need the food for sure. I can only carry 2 of those, huh? Water. Splints. Okay, so thinking about this, I came in for the electrical parts and the guardsman case. I got neither. I did get drugs package, which we needed. We did get another military unit, which we needed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have everything except electrical parts, ID, and gold, and guardsmen. So we're short 4 items in 2 missions. I'm kind of torn between Splint and water, but if we get lit on fire, Splint doesn't help us. Incompatible people like pacifists and spiritualists get hooked on custom VR illusions because they hate what anarcho-capitalist society has become. That's deep, man. The Banewind game is a reference to this, something like a virtual MMO game. I think someone said that it was based on a book. Jan is good. Jan is Yes, that's right. The reward. Okay, well, so we're actually only ID card gold and electrical parts short. All right. Two missions, 330 killed. The thing that's interesting, so it's I definitely didn't kill this many allies, but it's counting any of the allies that died in the mission. So apparently there were 79 allies in that last mission. Oh, maybe there were well, I didn't kill a dog. So actually, yeah, there might have been 80. There might have been more. Yeah, so I've had luck with Diltai and with Core Word. But yeah, we're gonna have to travel. So I need to recall. Okay, so and then the other thing is the station has to be clear for us to trade is the other issue. So we either have to wait for the station to be clear or we have to take another mission, which for the challenge at this point, if I want to beat Caustic, I just have to trade for the last 3 things here. I believe the ID cards are Ancom on like the moon or something. Yeah. Or Espion on Earth, which I haven't pissed either of them off. Okay, so Espion will take the video games on Earth, so I can go to Earth, trade with Espion for the ID cards. Which I only need 2 of. So then it really is just electrical parts and gold. Which, what the hell would I trade? I don't have anything to trade to them. Yeah. Yeah, I would have if I had seen Diltai, I would have tried them. I mean, I still could take another mission, but ideally at this point, I mean, like I said, I am actually trying to set the new record, so we're gonna okay, I actually do have an extra, well, technically I want a guardsman for the allies. Because I actually think I can immediately unlock allies too. Feel pretty good. Food, water. Yeah, I don't really. Ooze cases? Did I end up with any more of those? Maybe should have tried to take them for. Okay, yeah, because our main thing is we have a bunch of the video games. I also have a bunch of military parts, which I could potentially trade to. I also have robot parts. And I have extra AI modules. Okay, so I think no matter what, we're going to the moon first. For the ID cards. Which I believe there's gold on Sarah's too. It probably... No, there's not. It's on Paulus. We just beat up on Corward, so they're not going to want to sell it to us for a good deal. Or we have to go to Anchorman. Which, if I am going to go to Earth and trade with SBN, that's where we could get the credits to be able to do that, I think. That is a long way. Not that it really matters. Because, yeah, this one, I either have to wait 20 days for that to clear. That's for the gold. Because we don't actually know what they want there. Because that's the other option for the electrical parts is Hygeia. All right. $25 days, so it'll maybe clear.
We can turn
Who we taking over this time?
confirm charge and go.
I mean, Caustic did Sunlight on his.
The orbit. Roger. In.
I think like Sunlight is a pretty scary takeover. They can have some real legit shit. I have no beam resist. I have no cold resist. It would be a scary attempt. Planet Bridge is also scary, though I do have shock resist. Exactly. All right, I need to not fuck up and sell too many, though. I need 3. And I need 2 of these. All right, then we look to see. Okay, they actually did survive there. I don't have anything they want, though, to trade with them. Because it was SBN that wanted gold, and then I mean, I could give up one of the...
can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. You are go for the orbit. Roger. In.
A rare before upgrade. Tianming take over the location. I think Tianming just conquered it. Now it's the pirates are to wait 12 days for the pirates to go away. Oh, we're waiting 12 days. Work for pirates? Well, so my goal here is to set the new record. So if I do another mission, then I tie the record. So I'm trying to see if I can eke out the last 3 things by trading, because that's what Caustic did too. Nine days. We're just spinning. I don't even know that my trade is going to be worth enough to do this either. And I don't think I have enough credit with SBN to do the gold either. But the pirates don't give electrical parts. This trade is for electrical parts, not gold. But I do need gold also. And I even did have a mission in a mine and didn't get gold. We're almost there. Only 3 more days. I feel like I'm getting seasick. 14 hours. Oh, plus 55. 450. Damn, yeah, because I have 1 extra drugs package, I believe. But that's not going to be enough. I need like 1 other thing. Damn, so close. You couldn't find drills in your last run? Yeah, there's some things that are just a pain in the butt. Yeah, or I had to like look at what else they wanted at other stations and like do a bunch of other trade bullshit, which I didn't really want to do. Yeah, because I have one extra drugs package. Fuck. Oh god, they won't give me shit for it. They really not like me? It's 20. Yeah. Man, I don't want to do another fucking mission. Yeah, and that they fuck the gold price is going nuts too. I don't have enough credit with them because I think I only have like 300 left. Ugh, it sucks. Fuck, which means we got to do another fucking mission after all this flying around. God damn it. I mean, it's gonna.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
Elam against Coven. Reward isn't high enough. We're not gonna. Because that's the other thing is I did a mission for France, didn't give us a ton of credits, and then who was the first one for? Tianming. We actually have a bunch of credit with Tianming, but or even any stations I can trade with. No, because they have missions at them. Infiltration against SBN. Maybe a chance at electrical parts. We will not get gold. I don't want to fucking do another mining base. Infiltration against SPN. I mean, I guess we would just be hoping for trade goods, which unfortunately would be more drugs packages, alcohol cases. It's not that much once you account for. Problem is the alcohol case is only stacked at 2. You can't take that much of them. And I think we've hit the tech level where SBN's gonna have beam weapons. I'm gonna get lit the fuck up and die to beam. Yeah, so flying around since I wasn't guaranteed the trade was a mistake. No, we came close. Civil Resistance Conquest against Tianming. Okay, wait, what if I did this control? I would get credit potentially with Civil Resistance. They start off hating us though, right? Gold is crazy expensive too. The price is just going up. I can't tell what they want there. I'll just say fuck it. We'll do it. Control's only 2 floors. Tianming's kind of terrifying. Tech 3. Because if I can get... The gold is going to be expensive as fuck. But they do still have Hygeia also. Try to get the gold and the electrical parts from Civil Resistance. I think that's the best bet at this point.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger, in.
All right, I don't believe because we got electric part cucked, we can't get through. God, we're like right there too. Oh. But yeah, you can see, I mean, again, like I was trying for the new record, but like easily within, you know, 5 missions, 10 missions, like you can unlock Proxy really fast even on normal. That's kind of like the point. Even without Rat, like the key is just taking high power concentration missions on types with station defenders. That just increases your, and like against the right types of factions, because I mean, I don't know, maybe Civil Resistance will have some shit now, but early on you're not really getting good shit from them. Now these guys are weak to fire. I might pop a weapon crate here. What am I hoping to get from it though? Now that I think about it. Ooh, dragon rounds in this would be nice, because Tianming has no fire resist. Wait, do they even give you dragon rounds from this? Actually, I don't think I've seen the dragon rounds in the... Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't think they're in this case. The key is to get good, as always. Hello? Hello, target. Where are you? Down. It's like way outs to the left. And we can just do a sneaky sneak since control mining laser in the mining map. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Uprising. Okay, so the annoying thing that happens on control missions is if the attackers deploy like a robot or a turret, you have to then go find it. Which does kind of mean just killing these guys makes ultimately the mission easier. I guess I should use the whip since it's free. Got 6 AP reload. I should put it in the oh, that's not the right weapon.
One more and we're done. Nobody can help the march of the masses.
We line it up. Ooh, it's good. Damn it. Did I not get a wound? Just get like extra durability loss or something? Oh no, I found it in the container. It was already damaged. All right, cool. Well, now there won't be a turret deployed there. And none of them had a knife. That's the other reason why I brought in a little bit of food is none of them even had a knife. Turret door. Yo, what's up, Swamper? None of these guys are gonna have a knife. They're just all gonna have a pipe. Hey, there's alcohol package. Can trade that. God.
Hands up now.
There's a knife. Ooh, should be a stove in here. Nope. Okay, so there is only 4 more allies that need to handle, because the alternative is I'm gonna have to like search the whole fucking floor. After the objective to find the fucking one turret or one robot. Some of these maps are big, yes. The Mars maps are quite large. Especially, I think this was maybe a 4 skull that influences the generation. Yeah, there were no there are no stoves, were there? I guess I could do that. Where's Waldo the robot? Oh yeah, exactly. Finding him. Yeah, exactly. It's really annoying. Or it could be a turret. You come around a corner on a turret. So I've started deciding that I just go around and kill all the defenders, so then that can't happen. This is the elevator. Wait, where were those guys? Wait, what the hell? I thought they were like... Oh shit, they're over here. Wait, did it go through there? Fuck. Stove in here? Nope. Was up here, isn't it? It's like over here. Because, yeah, they weren't in there. They were, like, up here. This is where I like the speed up mod, too, but I'm still playing with no mods. Since the beta's unstable, and the speed up mod probably doesn't affect anything, but makes it easier to troubleshoot. Wait, was it not this way? What the hell? Wait, where? Did I hallucinate? No, please go through there. Oh, they were there. Ugh. This is like what I didn't want to happen for the challenge is doing some fucking derp ass shit. There we go. Should have lined it up. All right. That feeling when you forget to bring in ammo for your weapons. Oh no. Ooh, how many enemies do we think are gonna come at us? Fuck. Yep, after midnight checks out. Taiga slug. This guy had slugs. Yikes. Yeah. We might be spraying slugs. All right, and then what the hell is the setup for this? Is this a open floor plan? Ideally, if they come through there, we stand behind this box. Oh, it disappeared. Yeah, I think that's gonna be... Yeah. They spawned pretty close. And they threw a grenade right away. Fucking hell. We think one spawned up here too? Oh, there's another grenade that I can't see. All right. Okay, at least we dodged that one. Actually, yeah, I want him to get closer so I can get the ammo from him. He's dead. That was bullshit. I mean, just Quasimorph things. Really, no wound, huh? Damage per turn.
Everybody lies.
Really need to get up and get this ammo. So okay, this says 2 turns. I still don't think that's enough time to get up there. This should actually be here because I don't have any ammo right now. See how he's unstunned? So he's unstunned, but this guy's still stunned. It's not 2 turns. This fucking wound. Every AP. I really fucked up with the ammo thing. Obviously. Obviously, it's not good to not bring... And we're gonna get lit. Oh, wait, no, he has to reload. Okay, so he stayed stunned for an extra turn. It's a 4 AP reload. I have to reload it. I don't have anything else. He out of ammo. Looks like he's dead. Okay, so she's not going to do shit because she doesn't have an arm. Toss one of your grenades? Yes, that's actually not a terrible idea. I'm going to try to step up and get this. I think this guy ran out of ammo, but I can't move it out of my... I'm going to need the knife to take out the drone. That's right, I can put slugs. God, that's going to be bad. But... damage per AP. Okay, so she's dead. Silenced weapon. Holy shit, she actually fractured us with 3 damage. 5 AP. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it can negate. It has to reload. It can reload. I don't know if they reload while moving, though. I think they might stay stationary. I need to move one closer to hit him with the knife. Which... stupid fucking grenade. Okay, there's still more coming. I think I have to sprint up and try to get ammo. All right, I can deploy a Sheila and get ammo. We just had to make things a little interesting. All right. It's like the mistake never happened. I was like so tilted by not being able to buy the shit. That was a fight. Yeah, it's crazy what happens when you don't have extra ammo, and then I guess forget you had slugs. But blunt is basically their strongest resist. Because yeah, if I mean, I guess the grenade getting injured immediately did make it interesting, and we are still wounded from it. But like the bunker setup is great here. There we go. Okay, and then we will just wait because sometimes it says it's done, but it's not. Especially with this wound. All right, we got Buffalo now. Not that at this point it doesn't matter. Field emitter, knife, yes. Yongshi. Another grenade that I won't throw. Hydra 33 is good. Just look if there was any doesn't look like there's any boxes in here. But you had somebody else had already found it. All right, shit healed. Oh, man. All right, before I do this last floor, I gotta do a bathroom break here, but I will be back in one sec. All right. Toolbox. Rack to stash. Walk all the way around, huh? A wrench better than a knuckles? Yeah. Alright, Sheila. Come on. Out of the way, sweetie. Okay. Where the hell is it? It's all the way there. Oh my god. It's from, so we're gonna be coming from this way. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna clear the whole floor again because I'm not fucking wandering around looking for one person to kill. What else do I need to get rid of? I mean, let's be honest, I'm not gonna throw a grenade. It's the switching my med vest out, the first aid kit and the vest out. It's just, I'm not gonna do it in the middle of a combat. It's just not. When I'm like when you're playing a normal mission and you got like, oh, I'm gonna do this door, you know, whatnot. But for this, I'm not. Once they start streaming in, there's not really time to be like swapping, like hot swapping fucking shit around. And actually, I do want to load the AP in because I think I'm going to carry out 10. I guess I could load it in the one at the end, but they have good good pierce resist. And actually, this is one of the things I've been wanting to kind of test out is. I think the armor pen is good. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay, so we're not going out. How are we going to defend this? That sucks. I think that's a 50%. They're going to be coming around the corner close too. That's rough. The Tianmin guys have high AP too. It's really hard to sprint peek kill them. You really got to have like a fortified. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. What if I carve through the wall here? Stand behind this? Is that good enough? I don't think this has a lot of HP. Well, we don't have to worry about that for a while. Hello.
Arise, wretched of the earth!
That one's 50%. Yeah, I think they're 50%. That's a maintenance station. Doesn't really do anything right now. Yeah, that was a lot going by. Oh no, get back here. It looks like he was supplying medical supplies to her. Can't melee allies. Alright, let's see what's in this. Electrical parts. Fuck. Kind of printer. Can't imagine what it's gonna have that'll be good. Definitely not that. Just throw everything on the ground. I don't want it. Oh, there's some containers over there. Again, I don't think they have what I want, but we gotta keep trying. Dark hidden poison and a flamethrower. Actually, I think I'll just stall them out because I won't run through the fire, but Tinming is weak to fire. I guess I could stall them out. Come on, electrical parts. Come on. Hey, who said something about a driller? I mean, there's no way there's electrical parts in that. I did not make it down here. The driller found, run is saved. Yeah, unfortunately, driller
The road is about to change.
is not what. Whoa, 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 hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Everybody, stop moving, please. I said stop moving. Stop. Stop. Got a lot of blasting to do right here. Oh wait, there's a maintenance station. Turn at game speed? Yeah, that's not a bad call. I usually have a toggle mod for this. So this is one reason like I don't love doing control missions on stream. Kind of for this exact reason. Toolboxes could be traded. Need more meat for the fight. Right. Oh, this one died down here. I don't remember killing them. Alright. So I don't have any more oh, I do have a canned food. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I know. I tried. So I tried 2 of them earlier. I didn't get it. And then it's like in retrospect, I wish I hadn't, because I would have been able to trade them for the I believe, what was I trying to get? The electrical part. I think I would have been able to trade them for the electrical part. But I was desperate for a long range weapon on the first mission. It was feeling really bad. Damn, that's only a 50%. I mean, there's also this little nook here, but it's gonna have to be good enough. Maybe I can have her like jump out and ambush or something. What other packages are great for disassembling? Well, so they reduced the disassembly chance. So it went from 50% to 33%. So like there's things that are still good, like weapon case. You cannot be standing there. All right, great. You stay there. Weapon case, armor case. But yeah, toolbox can give architect, which is an amazing nail gun, long range, armor piercing. It has a collimator on it, so it's effective. I should have set her up closer with a flamethrower. That would have been pretty funny. I still don't think it would really do anything. I really don't think flamethrower is going to do anything. I think it's just weighing me down. July? What's up, Aang? My guess is September, but it may be. It might be July. I mean, they're saying late summer.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome, welcome. To me, late summer is September, not July. July's the middle of summer. It's a waste to use AP rounds. This is what fucking sucks. It's loaded in. Gotta waste it on. Yeah, okay, so this guy's got 73% pierce resist. Didn't crit. I mean, so we like 2-tapped him. You should have checked Discord notifications. Well, yeah, I mean, they didn't, again, like, I don't actually know. That's just more like my hunch of what they mean by that. Yeah, nice. Thanks, man. Good night. Okay, so now they should only... God, there still are coming around. I guess... Did they spawn down here? Maybe they spawned here and they're still coming around. You can wake up? You can do something? Hey, she did something and then she steps in front of me.
We're just trying to survive.
Go for it, Sheila. Do something. Okay. So someone has well, did they defending fire the RPG back at me? That's pretty nasty if that's what happened. They either have plus vision or or they defended return fire the RPG. Holy shit. That's nasty. Still cover. Ooh, and she flanked us. It sucks they're coming around that way. I was hoping the shortest line, but yeah, I guess what's happening is there's someone there, then they're running around, and then it stays blocked, so they just like keep coming around this way. This is a tough spot to defend. That one is 100. I guess I should have stood there. I shouldn't have carved through. I should have checked it first. And just the problem with here, my concern was like from this spot, it's 1, 2, 3. Like there's 4 and 5 AP. So like if they end their turn there, I would have had to have destroyed this wall. But then you're not straight on, and if you're not straight on cover, like shooting from here, scatter and hit. So you know, it's like everything, the fucking trade-off. Full blunt damage, huh? Barrel just blew up or something? Someone must have punched a barrel. Ooh, that was good. Yes. Oh! Oh, we do it again. Oh my god, it feels so good. Oh. Man, the crit sniping is out of control. We got infected from the plastic. Well, there is an ID. A little late for that, but immune to entropy wounds. But yeah, see how I killed everyone, so now I don't have to go around searching for like whatever random fucking robot or turret. Which I really do. Oh my god, she had a fucking poison grenade, though. It would have been fine. Would have sucked. But unfortunately, I think that is the workaround right now for control if you don't want to have to go play Where's Waldo. You just clear the floor first, but it's like at quasi places, unless you, I guess that is that you just run the industrial head and go around, kill everyone, clear the military, clear the floor before triggering. Searched all them. Somebody here had RPG though. Dr. Jones is good. Oh yeah, are people hanging out? Oh shit, RPG. Yeah, when I'm streaming, I don't have the numbers up or anything, so it's always just a surprise to me when I get done and I'm like, oh, cool. People are hanging out. Yeah, dude, the RPG dude was not fucking around. Thankfully, this armor has pretty good explosive resist, because man, I probably have to go back a while to find where we got hit by that. Might be back too far even. Sheila's dead, yeah, because I think it was no, right here. We took 24 damage from the explosion because the fall off. So it's basically, yeah, so the projectile stops doing damage outside of its effective range. So I took like 1 damage from the rocket, but then took 90 damage. Well, it would have been a little less because I believe it. Actually, I'd have to watch again. I don't remember if it exploded on me or if it exploded on the cover. Oh, okay, we don't need that anymore. Yeah, so they did punch a barrel back here. Another drugs package. Alright, then there's... You didn't check the game for a year, and now it looks very different. Do you run some mods, or is that just how cool... Yeah, I'm not running any mods right now. This is just the vanilla game. How's it going? Let's see, it's... Well, hopefully your name isn't a slur or an insult. Oh, it's Gregory, right? Yeah, Grigory. What's up, Greg?
Welcome aboard.
All right, what the hell are we taking with us? Yes, no. All right, what is the most valuable? Grenades we can't trade. I mean, honestly, don't really need the knife. I mean, the knife is cool, but don't really need it. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, the main reason we're doing this is hopefully for some credit with civil resistance, so we can get the gold. We're past Isabella stage. I mean, yeah, we don't have Isabella this save. All right, we just need the electrical parts now. Damn, did they give us enough credit? Oh, I feel like they did. We didn't get a weapon or anything. We should have got a bunch of credit. That was the third mission. $1,000. We set sail for Hygeia.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. Your guidance has converged.
Yeah, well, I kind of flew around a little too much trying to trade. But yeah. It's fine. Once you have your proxy, you crush them. People's front for fire resist. It's actually tempting. Are you guys ready? This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Oh, we almost made it all the way to change faction type too. Close. Enemies permission. All right, well, let's see. Obviously, we have to go for it. Who do we go for? Only 3 missions, pretty fast. Yeah, it's again, it's just about taking the really stacked missions with a lot of guys, so you just get more loot rolls. And you know, Caustic did this without Rat. Like this is doable without Rat. 100 Days to Coven, yeah. Well, so I think I'm gonna do which CEO to EG Mario. I'll let you guys vote. I kind of don't care who we proxy. The CEO's pretty tough. They charge you right away with their bodyguards. Depending, basically, if you don't have a bunker to like set up in, you're probably dead unless you have the exact weapon that one shots them. For sunlight, Mars unlock, engine or flight, 180 days. Yeah, with doing the Mars unlock, you can't get that in only 3 missions though, because you have to get RealWare's rep up, and I want to say if you give them the data, it's still maybe at least like 4 or 5 missions to get their rep up. It was pretty cool. Oh, Daydream, huh? I think Daydream is guaranteed, right, at Earth. Or was Paragon? Is Paragon on Earth? Because Avicenna Clinic is like Fuller, right? Actually not sure where Paragon is. Yeah, the engine needs the phase bomb, yeah. That's what I mean, is you have to get, well, or do a different storyline, but it's the same thing. You're not, I don't think you're doing those story missions right away. Maybe, I mean, maybe eventually that'll become the challenge. All right. I'm down with Daydream. The Eagle's Gift. It is at Earth.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back.
We do have poison resist. We have no cold resist.
You are going for the orbit. Roger. In.
God, they have some really tanky. Those experiments are so fucking tanky. Oh, it's right there. The border nerf that removes most of the appeal. Yeah, you got to get to the Papa border now, the border chief, to get the spicy, tasty border. 3 floors. Fuck me, man. Ancient Factory still runs on atomic energy. Okay. All right, yeah. So this is where we'll give him the military arm. We're going to lose some HP, but do we go for the architect? Damn, just low rolling out of our mind on that. Yeah, that's what I was just pointing out, the border chief it's Tech 8. Rocket launcher. It's pretty funny. Yeah, it's Tech 8. So it went from being essentially a Tech 1 weapon to being a Tech 8 weapon. I don't know the DPS on this is high enough. Phase Bomb also came from the last story mission. Yes, I believe you can get it from pretty much like all the... I mean, you can fly out there. It's fine. It's not really a big deal. You want the fact, like, the game gets more interesting when the factions tech up. Man, am I gonna have enough? I don't think I'm gonna have enough like room. Maybe we try the combat AR. How many floors? I think I only get 2 floors on the scanner, right? Yeah, because the other one is like over here. Which means I won't be able to see the last floor. Unless I bring a data miner or find one. So my thought is that I want to have flechettes to load in for the CEO and the bodyguards at the end for armor pen. Like basically you hit them with the rockets and then if they get too close, they get flechetted. Having the robot out too. You had to leave. Did I die to an RPG? Got the trophy. Nah, we actually we won that mission. Civil Resistance gave us gold, and we got enough reward credit to fly to Hygeia, buy the electrical parts. So we did unlock the proxy, the management module in 3 missions, and so now this is the fourth mission to attempt to kill the CEO to complete the challenge. Random start, spawn on Saturn, farm and upgrade there. Yeah, I mean that would for sure be possible. There's lots of yeah, lots of locations on Saturn. I mean, you could even conceivably just fly to Saturn right at the start. I believe everyone ends up at like Tech 3, which is, you know, harder than Tech 1. Like farming this at Tech 1 is definitely easier than higher tech level, but okay, I'm not forgetting ammo this time. I'm bringing in the flechette for the coup de grace. I'm not gonna have time to be throwing fucking grenades or anything. I think that's gonna have to do it. I think we just top everything off. Bring this too. Random start begins in the other dimension against the Quasimorphs. Yeah. Oh, you mean in the Brahmatura? No, that doesn't happen, but... Oh yeah, and I have the extra projectile too, so I'm actually going to be firing 2. We can't fire 2 rockets because the magazine isn't that big, and then this is going to fire 2 also. It's going to be hard to keep this reloaded firing 2 shots. It's basically overkill on like anything except the like CEO squad. Maybe I do the same thing and I think I'm going to save it. Before we go to the last floor, we load up with the armor pen. That doesn't happen. That can be arranged. Yeah, I mean, that would be rough. That'd be near certain death. All right, here we go. Or scan complete. Oh, you know what I forgot? I don't think I have any though. Tool repair kit. Since I'm running 3 robo parts. I guess we just lean on the first aid kits. All right, I'm not trying to farm anymore. We're just trying to get to the elevator. It's a pretty straightforward path there. There's no way that's the only guy. Come on. Max that too. Do you like how they just waited until... Classic. Just waited until I stepped up. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. I can just wait here all damn day. Do you think this guy has... So, I have to assume everyone has a grenade also. The double shot from the Archbishop is so disgusting. Nah. Dumbass.
Just begin to leave, and again, battles are in.
Ooh.
A pretty good income.
The sprayer almost reached me. Not even close. You can get halfway there. It's a business strategy. We're literally just here all night. There's the shuttle. He might have a grenade. I feel so bad having to... I just heard another door. Maybe it was the door behind. Also, 6.5 hours of the Absentia music is making me start to lose my mind. For real. And we're almost out of calories, too. There's some cold. 28. Ooh, look at you. Chemist with the punishment. Corpse pile just got destroyed. I feel like they changed the effect on the cold pistol. Maybe projectile got faster? That looked cool. Acid destroys items on the ground. It does, yeah. So if there were any amputations that happened there, then yeah. Well, anything without durability. So ammo, medical kits. The weapons would be fine. Am I ever going to be allowed to walk up here? Gonna give us, wait, can this give you a repair kit? No, I think it's the military parts that give you the repair kit. All right, up is a dead end. Down. Certainly if there was anyone up, they already came through. Ooh, armored shield. Fuck. That might save us. Fuck. Is that gonna save me more than piercing ammo? I don't think I can be walking around with the butt. Is that better than 80% chance to be hit? Oh, Warheadception! Oh, we got Warheadception. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, I can't. Wait, no, I can put shit on him. Give him a poison sprayer? What the fuck? Alright, you need to not attack. You'll ramp up 2x to catch up. Yeah. I know, I'm not playing, like, this is not play fast challenge. It's funny because it's called Rush, but it's more about like the number of missions than it's maybe misleading. It wasn't intentionally misleading. Okay, so we can hopefully get some real armor on him. I guess my description kind of explained. Damn, none of these guys had any fucking armor on them. I want to get some armor on the robot. I would also like a real weapon. Are these guys weak to cold? Probably weaker than... just regular... That's right, I can also use him as a mule. Fuck, but if he uses... So there's a couple things. I don't know. He might use the combat AR and he might use the cover, so... I don't think I can... I don't want to give him that, because if he uses that, I'm going to be pissed. If he uses this, I mean, whatever. It sucks, but... There is the poison pistol. Break this down. Yeah, speed up the stream. Yeah, no, I got what you were saying. Well, we finally fucking got it. Come here, robot. All right, then I need him to come stand over here so then I can get the... Man, that was a bad roll. Still don't love his resists, but... Why is there so much loot? What's up, Donkey Trek? Well, there's also... Man, I don't know how many guys we killed here, like 20 or something, but yeah, we are fucking ratted to hell and back. That is true. I don't need to stealth. I could just blast through the wall here, but then we can get flanked. I could set him up to guard the flank. We could also stand behind here, blast through. You ready to go, doggy? The fuck grenade is that? It didn't look like a stun when it was in the air. I think it's a incendiary grenade. Which I have no fire resist, so I really don't want to be standing here when it goes off. Yeah. I could take advantage of the smoke here. Though I don't know if fire can spread into the smoke. Will you please be ready? Man. Wake the fuck up. Oh, wow, there's all the, Don't worry, I got it. Don't worry, robot, I got it. I don't think it's nerfed. Because you get loot from containers also. Before it was only corpses. So depends how you think about it, I guess. You still get insane amounts of loot from corpses, so I don't think it's... How am I gonna... I mean, I'll be able to use a repair kit. I mean, okay, wait, is he still moving? Okay, I need him to come over this. Wait, shit, there's another... Wait, I think that guy's dead. He's not gonna move because of the fire. And apparently he's fighting. I give him the first aid kit, he'll use it, I think. I think he's gonna die before he uses it, unfortunately. Yeah. So hard to get value out of. Unless you basically have, like... I mean, an entrenched position, like, if you would have been behind the cover, but then it's like they can't stand next to you because they try to move away from you. It's hard, yeah. I mean, you can get value out of them, but... Alright, round 2, let's go. Okay, you are not throwing a fire grenade. Let's be fucking serious. Yeah, you can have some ammo too. Do not do that, because I do want you using the nail gun. I feel like I should just, more food, that's nice. Oh. You always put that augment salvage chance perk on your rat? Augment salvage chance. Oh, you're saying Laksha's trait? Alright, ideally, wait, how much? Yeah, you have these 2. Okay, so you do not attack. Wait, augment salvage chance. It's implant. Wait, what are you mean implant? The implant extraction chance on Laksha? I mean, that doesn't have anything to do with rat, because if we're thinking of the same thing, because this does loot from corpses. It doesn't have to do with their implants. They don't get enemies don't have more implants because of Marauder. Okay, if I carve through here, it's gonna be a. This way sucks too. And we just have to slow push it. Pushing through the wall's too greedy. Okay, he's currently not attacking. Yes, great. Because if up here there's no one, which there shouldn't be, we have this bunker spot, which is great. Then if we clear here, I have this bunker spot. We have lots of good places to funnel them through. This spot sucks, but going through here doesn't seem good either. And there's no, I don't have any cover. Is that meat on the ground? Okay. Would have loved for you to get behind cover, but so I ate my food. I end up in a not great situation. I think he heard the door. Hey, he fucking did something this time. If you're using rat, you're on a farming run, you might as well grab implants. Yeah. He can't see. Oh, I told him to stand. Fuck. Accuracy by volume, exactly. We gotta get more food. Should have been carving people up. I can't let them live because of grenades.
You will die within a few hours.
Oh, that was great.
position.
Do you need a sniper to hold choke points? It helps a lot. Especially low tech, not as much because there's no one really sniping back at you. I mean, it makes it easier, and the closer the enemy is to you, the more deadly they are because of the way like the damage fall off and everything works. But yeah, like so if I didn't start with the Archbishop, I would have given the data to Grasshopper for the Frontier. The Frontier, I'd be able to do essentially the same thing that I'm doing with this. And the Frontier is a Tech 3 weapon. Fuck, I kind of do want the Architect, but it's too greedy. We need to get to some food here. This is the issue where just like, how long can I hold without having like auditory implant to see farther? If I push up here and there's a cold weapon, beam weapon, they already shot at me with beam too. Colder beam, I'm dead. I mean, even a fucking Taiga or C-22 or something would fucking Dr. Jeffy would be real bad. Could preemptively pop a first aid kit. Lighter, I lose shock. Gain pierce and cut. They shouldn't have any shock. Alright, we're at least not starving, and we're about to starve, rather. So our choice right now is either fall all the way back, which is the safer choice, or to like push up. 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, I can detect to like here. I'm gonna go back. It feels bad. I wish there was a better way, but without the auditory implant, I just don't have any intel. Though the gunshot is the same as my detection. That's what I have to remember. So no one heard that gunshot, maybe, and actually, I think. Yeah, okay. I gotta remember that the gunshot thing with having the Sheila head. I detect the same radius that my that the noise the gun makes. That Starwalker would mess me up. Yes, it would. Unless it had no ammo in it. I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, smoke grenade is actually huge too. It just... if one of these guys would have a Curus, that would be amazing. I don't think I can lose the resist because my cut is already so low. Losing 10 off cut. Oh shit, here's the vintage 7. Actually, this is actually an interesting comparison. So the downside of this is single load and small mag, but it has the old, like way back the Taiga used to be. So the base rate of fire, so I have the combat hand, so it's being increased, but it was 1 to 3, which is really nice, but I feel like what I might run into is having trouble keeping it reloaded. The damage is higher. Crit damage is higher. What's my plan loadout further in the run? You know, I hadn't thought that far. My plan was just to unlock the proxy. I'll have to think about it. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep playing the save or not. I'm kind of laser focused on one thing right now. But yeah, it just kind of depends. Like, I mean, if we're unlocking Daydream, they kind of lean into the, you know, weird energy, cold, poison weapons and shotguns. Yeah, I don't know. I hadn't thought about it. OP for Tong Kong. Yeah, I want to. I really do want to run this, but I think I need the mag reload. Because if it gets to... because basically... yeah, I think I need the mag reload right now, but... that's cool that's there. Weapon case we don't care about. Because... yeah, it's not going to give us anything that we... okay. I assume there's no one over here. This is another fucked up approach. If I blast the door open... the problem is like the diagonal here. 3 AP right there can just be like boom, boom, and be on me. Which either means I need to sprint up, check. I get trapped down here. Okay, there's no one. Yeah, and door opens. We're kind of hosed, but... okay, well, change of plans. So they could have jammed it open. No, I don't want to stop there. Need bone to do this. God, this feels so stupid. This should destroy it pretty fast, though. Some melee scrub. Oh my god, they got nothing. This at least I can see the approach now. There shouldn't be anyone in here. I just have to get past this door. Okay, I can't stay here because I can be knocked off. I should have been sprinting. I can't see where the grenade landed. I don't know what kind of grenade it is. If it's a cold grenade, it's really bad. They're going to be able to shoot at me around the corner. So we're going to sprint back and then we're going to use the med kit next turn because I don't know where the grenade is. I'm going to try to get as far away from it as I can. It's a stun grenade. Missed us. It might have stunned them, but I just need to keep getting back. That's really bad. We got to keep sprinting. Oh, well. I'm not dealing with a puke wound. Yeah, especially in combat. These were different ones. I don't know where they came from. They either came from behind them. I don't think they came from over here. God. The fuck is shooting poison? Are we ever gonna be able to walk up? It's getting too late for this. Fucking 2 a.m. unfair, man. Not like this. I need ammo. We need skin. Immune to poison wounds, cyber liver. This would be for the last floor. Oh, another reinforced epidermis. The grenades make it so fucking scary. Poison grenade not scary. Cold grenade scary. All right. We made it back to our shelf. This time I'm going to sprint. Door's closed. What we want. We're going to wait. Going to wait. Okay, no one nearby. Holy shit. Never going back out there. All right. I have to decide what I want in the servo slot. So if I load the rockets in, if I put the RPG in the servo slot, I can fire while sprinting. I'll be able to, the first turn I see them, I'll be able to shoot, reload, shoot. I'll be able to fire 2 rockets. Or I think the rocket launcher was too meme to bring. Or sprinting, I could fire 6 Archbishop rounds, and if they get close, then yeah, we're going flechettes. So I think to start, I guess it depends if they're bunched up. If they're bunched up, I could RPG. I still think reloading the Archbishop is a 3 AP reload. That's a whole turn. I think once the Archbishop's empty, I don't think we're firing it again. Maybe it is. Fuck. I have this to put down. All right, here we go. This room is ass. Fuck. I mean, this box is good. This box kind of fucks us. He's already, or she's already coming at us right now. Anyone here is going to Okay, here's the plan. Fuck. I think she has 5 AP. 1, 2, 3, 5. I'm not gonna have very much time to do this. We go here, we go here. We set down the cover. We start fucking blasting the wall here. I should have switched it, but it's too late now. We have to destroy this wall. Neutralizer. She right behind him? No. That was a Judge ABC, I think. Is that her with the judge? It might be her with the judge. I think I knocked her forward. Yeah, she does have a judge. Actually doesn't have that good a pierce resist. Did I miss her with the sniper? I think I'm at it. God, she's gonna be able to run up though. Fuck. We got her. Well, challenge complete. I tied it at least. Forgot you can destroy walls. Yeah, destroying walls. I'm so cooked. Oh. You are right. I was cooked if I didn't change the terrain. I don't think this cover ended up really mattering, but yeah. Because so essentially if I would have not destroyed the terrain here, what would have happened is they would have run up, they would have opened the door, like I wouldn't have been able to be shooting at them until they were already on top of me. I know she does still have some more neutralizer. He's not that scary. What door was that? This door? Do I hit him with this again? Reloading this would be nice, but I have to get it. The longer I stay on the rocket, the stupider it is. Sometimes it's about sending a message. Is it doing the... Can't tell if they got... Did he get a blast wound? Oh, well, he got his arm blasted off. Need to remember to not reload that now.
Stay in position.
What the fuck? Why do they have a pirate gun? Oh, that was nice. I do want to search her. I want to see what she had. We're going to be here for a little bit. It's a defender firing back. How many food? attacking it with a poison knife. You guys having trouble hitting it? Here, let me help you out. That is a poison grenade. What's the radius on that? We preempt it with water. It moved to here. Damn, it's like 100% coverage, huh? It was there. So it's 2 tile radius. There's still so many. That won't hit us. You destroy loot when you blow up the bone pile? No. It scatters the loot onto the surrounding tiles. So then, yeah, if poison or fire gets it, it can destroy stuff, yeah. How's it going, Ward?
Welcome aboard.
Catching me right at the end here. Or I could just leave. We are about to start starving and we have no food. I don't know that they're gonna let us ever step up. I can heal through the starving. There's still several more. Sheila, fucked. We are starving now. What is this guy doing? Oh, he's waiting for the poison to go away? How about that? Shit, there's smoke now, so I can't go through the smoke. Gotta wait. Out of my backpack. Oh, I think she got turned into a corpse. Or into the corpse pile. Because what weapon did she... I don't even remember what weapon she had now. She had the judge. She had a judge and something else. Cause yeah, where did I kill? Yeah, I think she got splatterhoused. Maybe did she have a Hell Trinity? Yeah, she got turned into mush. All right, well, the one gun I do want to take one of these. I could more efficiently loot and shit right now. I just don't really care. It's like 2 a.m. and I accomplished what I wanted to. I at least tied the record. Yeah. Yeah, it's sleep time for sure. It was a judge and a jackhammer if you did. Yeah, it was a oh, she had a Jeff Hammer. And there we go. Proxy, 4 missions. You know, yeah. Can you do it faster than 7.5 hours? Certainly. The first mission, not really having a long range weapon, or I had the Archbishop, but I didn't have any ammo for it. So, in retrospect, the Tianming armor did save my ass too. So it's hard to say because it's like, but yeah, there's of course variance involved, but I mean, I was like really close to getting it in 3 with Rat, granted, but yeah, so like even on your normal saves, again, just like the key, I mean, if anybody's still watching and maybe you didn't catch the start, the trick is you do as high power missions as you can. So you want to take 5 skull, 4 floor, ideally infiltrations, because then it puts defenders on the station, which just means more chances at loot. And you want to try to target the big bottleneck, or the bottleneck that I usually find is the electrical parts, the little blue box, and Diltai or Core Word. Fighting against them I've had good success with, but sometimes they'll just turn up other places. Sometimes you'll just find it in a container. But generally, like, fighting against pirates or civil resistance, you're not going to get a bunch of loot. Like, you're going to fight a bunch of guys, kill a bunch of guys, but you're probably not really going to see the type of these type. It feels like the most of these items are on like the corporate enemies, like data pads and shit. But if you figure something out, fucking, as always, let me know. And yeah, hopefully, if you're having trouble unlocking Proxy, the trick really, it seems kind of counterintuitive, but like the trick is to do the hard missions right at the start, because generally once you know how to play the game, like the Tech 1 enemies are really easy. There's very little you can die to, unless you get like lit up by a Hydra or TD at like point blank, or you fight against Daydream with no poison resist, or you go against Diltai and you get unlucky with a Scientist with a arc. That can all happen. That's all part of the variance. But yeah, that's gotta do it for me. That was super fun. Thanks everyone for hanging out. The moral support. It was a good time. Maybe I'll continue. Yeah, so I have no idea what I'm going to do next. Maybe I'll, we have a Tech 4 church. Maybe we mess around with that. It kind of depends if there's a patch next week or whatnot. Yeah, I don't know. Thanks for the stream. Hells yeah, my pleasure, guys. Anytime. Well, not anytime, but as much as I'm able to. Yeah, we didn't quite get to the one other thing. And the other thing I'm actually happy about is I was able to get all the stuff to unlock the allies. So I do already have the allies ready to go. I just need a little more stuff to be able to change the faction type. Oh yeah, let's see what they had for us at the headquarters. More mine chips. Yeah, so the management units immediately we can get more of. Some item chips, class chips, Aspid already. What's Aspid at? Tech 5? Pretty fun. All right, gang. We'll see you again soon. Take care of yourselves. Have a great weekend. And as always, thanks for watching. Peace.